appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with the senator.
I take it he was agreeable.
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh, yes. Most certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world. But the world left them behind long ago. We are the future.
We have other problems.
UNESCO?
Formed by executive order after the terrorist strike on the statue. I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about Savage. He's relocated to Vandenberg.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience. And their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The augmentation project?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. Currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress. Necessarily, the primary will be terminated.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon, ordering a new age. Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon, that city will be a reality, and we will be crowned kings. Not better than kings. God.
Heads up, GC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots will be fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Paul, I thought you were in Hong Kong. Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I might as well start using the code name. Think I'd miss my brother's first day? Didn't think you'd have a choice. What's going on? The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue. What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault. The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation. All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware. Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a depth gun, or a mini crossbow. Never know when I might come up against some heavy armor. Give me the depth gun. The depth gun might be useful. They have a security bot on patrol near the statue entrance. Great. What's the first move? I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can get to the North Dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue. I'll see how it looks on shore. Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue. But don't forget about Agent Herman. We think he's being held on the ground floor. What are my orders when I reach the command center? Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault. What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
The bots have them bottled up, sir. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole back order.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Gunther went rogue on it. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back. Now you get to bail him out.
a chute on site. A UNESCO informant on the north dock will get you inside the statue. Look for a bomb. Identify yourself with sprays, iron, and copper. If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot will keep you safe.
Base is under lockdown till the danger's gone, Agent Jeff. Right. How you guys holding up? UNESCO command made us pull back. Against the Gunther's base. What's the deal? We're ready to go in. I can't speak for command, but I'm gonna clean the place out. I hear you. Kennedy's right. You nano-augs are phone and break killer. I do my best. Better load up. There are some crates of ammo stashed in the antenna shaft behind the helipad. Might also want to check out the comband next to it. The code's 0451. Thanks. I won't let you down. My tactic, when there's no cover like this, pick them off from 50 or 100 paces with a scope. What do you think? I scored next to one from a couple of thugs we dropped down by the dock. You can have it for 700 credits. I also picked up some 10mm ammo and some crossbow tranquilizers. Say 200 for one, 50 for the other. Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to the quartermaster? Sure, I will. As long as command has the rest of us on parade drill, someone might as well put this hardware to use. I'll check back with you later. Welcome aboard, Agent. Everything was clear an hour ago. Then, boom. Orders are to hang back. You want to whack some thugs?
has set up password security systems.
I guess it's nothing. I think we've got an intruder. Nothing. I guess it's safe. Take him out.
The NSS put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenade or explosive. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
That's the difference right there. Uh-oh.
Take him out.
Power box must have been damaged in the rain. Don't cross through the arch. I'm also picking up an EMP field here. If you're not careful, it'll suck away your bioelectrical energy. It all happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSS moved right on in, offloading the cargo into the boat. Our undercover man, Harley Sullivan, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
About time you showed up. Iron and copper. Statue's copper on an iron frame, right? Password's enough, pal. Don't think you know something about the lady I don't. My dad gets tours out here. I heard that you can get inside. Depends. You get your man out, take back the statue, whatever. But I know the commander, and I don't want to see him get hurt. Here's a picture so you don't make a mistake. You can trust me. I'll take your word. Here's the key to the front entrance. Commander's not much of a soldier. He'll surrender as soon as he sees you. I need him alive because he's my main contact at the NSF. If he's dead, I don't have much of a business. Thanks. You with Sylvan?
I get a cut for bringing him over.
Tell me what you know about the NSF operation.
I'm not that high level. The more elite troops, they're the ones that took over the ship and unloaded it into speedboats. I think we're supposed to be a diversion.
A ship?
That's all I know. The commander gave me a 10mm clip, a box of 30-06 ammo, and some crossbow darts, and said, keep your head down. Huh. Like I'm gonna take on your NATCO troops. Want 'em? You can have the clip for 175, the 30-06 for 300, and the darts for 50. But if I was you, I'd avoid a head-on attack altogether and not even use the key Sylvan got me. I'd go in the statue from the back. Less security that way.
No thanks.
room. One of our top agents.
Someone there?
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Command should not have left us to be surrounded.
Risk is part of the job. I think you lucked out this time.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in, but for no reason they said pull back. I do not retreat. Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
First thing is to get you out of here. I'll handle the enemy.
Excuse that I have forgotten your brother Paul Denton and the infinite power of nano-augmentation.
I just can't spare any arms. Please retreat to a safe location.
Go ahead, advance up the stairs to the command center at the top. I will take my rusty metal bones and keep away into the junk pile.
Did they find the shipment?
Yeah, we got it. That's him. Stop.
Find out what you can about the shipment, then turn him over to one of the troopers.
Don't shoot. I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'll have to unload in New York because the choppers can spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
Well done. I will pass on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island. Mission complete.
The chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
Got the island secured. How did things look in the statues? The leader surrendered. So they were after Ambrosia. A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city. I didn't know UNATCO handled the Ambrosia distribution. Manderley will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries. It's good to finally see some action. Just keep a level head. You're doing well so far. Now get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office, level 2.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther would have drawn it.
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
Come on in. The retinal scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through the pipeline.
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see you. Level 2. His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
We finally got to catch the rebels, Agent.
Found your office. Did Janice give you your login? I guess not. Let's see. KTV, password, bionic. Your partner for the next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room speaking. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
My new partner, J.C. Benson. Don't tell me you're going to wear your sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
Better to look good than to have the distractions of another agent with his backup.
Forgive my interruption. I just wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarro. Also, excuse me, I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duty.
For instance, not to be a man running into enemy lines without coordinated military assault.
No problem.
Get your checkup on level 3, and let's get going.
Before the briefing, you gotta go to level 3 for your equipment and a medical examination. See Jaime Reyes in the med center and Sam Carter in the armory.
How unprofessional.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. Each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. It matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own off and time is short. How about I issue you a stuff?
Sorry, sir, I can't carry anything else right now.
So let's see. A stealth pistol and what else do you think you need?
The smart lock pick is always handy.
That's right. Infiltrate and evade. Engage only on your own terms. Now move out. Manderley will.
Hey, what about that guy out front selling munitions? Is that allowed?
Oh, Captain, right. We've got some screwballs around here, but he's not the problem. It's whoever's been breaking into the armor.
Someone at UNATCO's a thief?
Yes, sir. Good answer.
Getting warm. Red hot. Looks like you found me.
Like leading a mouse to cheese. This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Getting there. You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
You're breaking my concentration.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just 6 jumpers me, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. You send Manderley whatever it is he wants.
No problem. Listen, JC. About your augmentation.
You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design is pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters.
Great. Have anything for me?
Not yet. But remember, if you find one of these canisters, that you need a med box for installation.
I'll do that.
The canisters contain a carload of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
Report to Mandel. He told me to send you back to him on the double.
That was a close one up there.
Good work out there, Mr. Denton. Mr. Mandalay said you handled yourself nicely. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account is ready. Log in at JCD, password Bionic Man.
Alex already told me. Thanks.
What's the idea, JC?
That's the BCC.
What's that? Power station. The NSF have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one illicit generating plant, protected by deep roots of NSF. Knock out that plant. All teams can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is. The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You'll have to deal with them first.
And you be ready for me. The power drops. Go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your back to the mayor to explain why she and his three daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Anna Navarro, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue. Plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250. We take care of our people around here.
Thank you, sir.
By the way, Jesse, stay out of the ladies' restroom. That kind of activity embarrasses the agency more than it does you.
We'll meet up in the city. Hell of a first day.
Wish I was going with you.
The boat's ready. Let's head out.
All right, let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat.
A few have barricaded themselves inside Castle Clinton.
Lead the way.
Our orders are to locate a barrel of ambrosia they are hiding inside. I will give you a schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Exterminate?
A precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hell's Kitchen. But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Are we going in the front, or is there another way?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing. Starving. Do you have anything to eat?
How about some soy food?
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so it smells flavor.
There you go. You have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the settlement.
Interesting.
I spy on them from the crate. The code is 9183.
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, mister.
It's the least I could do.
Somebody kill me. Everybody.
Don't let me get in your way, officer. That's not Hopkins. He's in the subway station.
The ambrosia is somewhere inside the castle.
We lost some of our men. I know I heard
You a cop?
UNATCO agent. How did the little boy get mixed up with the NSF?
I just wanted to find some food, but they didn't have any. And then they started shooting at the police. Got some?
You can have the soy food.
You're cool.
Glad I could help.
Hey, I bet I can help you.
Yeah?
The soldiers have secret tunnels. They take boxes into the tunnel under the fort, but they never bring them back out.
What kind of boxes?
Steel. Big one.
Thanks. Maybe I'll check that out.
You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
I saw somebody. I know I heard something.
You are not afraid to kill. I am pleased. The last thing I would expect from the brother of Paul.
I'm learning as I go.
You just passed lesson 1. Lesson 2 is how we deal with the terrorists in the subway station.
I'm ready.
The terrorists have wired the platform with explosives and put in hostages. Get the hostages out if you can, but make sure the NSF learn that human shield will not work against the RobCo.
Nothing we can't handle with a few EMP grenades.
We are thinking the same thought. I will equip you with 2 grenades. They will disable any electronic detonators within a radius of 20 meters. Saved my life.
You all right?
I guess so.
Why were the NSF holding the station?
They were pulling out. Most of them got on the train and went up north.
Were they transporting any heavy supplies? Barrels?
Not that I saw, but I heard them talking about a warehouse. How they needed every precious second to move some kind of shipment.
fresh as can be. We just gave up a half a dozen lives for a couple of minutes. They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting?
Yeah?
How's it look on the street?
How's what look?
The fighting. Is it heavy?
The cops told me to take cover in the bar or come down here. They've got the NSF surrounded in the Con Hotel.
How's it is?
I don't know. Is that it?
Yeah, thanks.
The city's lit up, man.
Yeah. What's the situation here? You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse. What about the EMP field? Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source. Probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building. I'll question some of the locals. I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner. Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street? There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance. Maybe I'll do that. If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting. Just like the movies. Second floor, right? Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree. Whatever you say. And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field.
We're getting reports of a hostage situation in a Con Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
Do something, man. They're gonna kill him. Nothing. I checked his pockets. You don't live underground and not have one of Charlie's cards. Make him take off his shoes. Now the police out there. They don't give you money unless you're on the council. Take off your shoes. Charlie has no reason to be stingy if he has a currency encoder. They just hacked the fuel account. They have some extra cash. That's it. I'm not asking again. It's just a bunch of them. You go down there to get out of the cold. All right, we'll do it the hard way. You see that?
Yes,
That was uncalled for. You must people great. You need to go. But you show some respect.
What were they after?
Especially when it's your ally. They came to us. They wanted an underground base.
So those guys were NSF?
Yeah, the NSF gives guns to anybody who wants to fight. A lot of people just take the guns and do what they want.
So the terrorists are based in the subway. The sewers?
They need to move some kind of secret equipment. Our tunnels are like the crossroads.
Tell me how to find this base. I bet I can get the NSF off your back.
Underworld. Just remember that word when you see Curly. He lets people in. Next manhole I see, I'm going underground. Back off, man. Denton, hey, it's Denton.
You want these?
What? Give him the grenade. Look, I know he's your brother, but your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membrane. What's that gonna do?
Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time.
Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathway. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something.
Look, do you want these things? Sure. Hand them over. There you go. With my compliments. Good luck.
some salami. We'll take it from here. All clear. We took him out. What I'm telling you, girl.
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
I already took the money. And when it's JoJo and it's something she wants, you gotta do it. You and me both, baby. We helpless.
We were just gonna hang out today.
I told you, Howard, don't play with me this amateur, unprofessional bullshit.
Johnny.
If it's business, it's business. If it's us two hanging out, then we hang out. Right now, it's business.
I want out, Johnny. I didn't know we'd get like this.
Put it this way. You ready? You want out is like a game. Just speak out. What you want?
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
Easy, bro. Just having us a conversation.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to, girl. But she don't hit me.
3.
She kisses on me. It's my ass, man.
1.
All right. Go on. Gee.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into Smugglers.
Smuggler.
Hey, you shouldn't have threatened Johnny. As soon as JoJo finds out.
Who's this JoJo?
You can't touch JoJo. She doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse.
You think you can sneak into Oztic at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
Looks like the fighting in the park has died down.
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there's guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle JoJo. You stay out of the way until the NSF have pulled back.
I can take care of myself. I heard a lot of shooting outside. They told me to come in here.
The riot cops are really scared. Reminds me of Washington. I was there when the NSF overran Squaw Nomi, back when they were called the Northwest Secessionist Forces.
Were you at Squaw Nomi?
Yeah, it was nice. They came in with some optic camo and we never picked them up on any of the sensors. What a goddamn mess.
I didn't know.
Had a hard time sleeping after that. Didn't do real good on the psyche valves either. Got drummed out in short order.
The Army probably didn't want to have any reminders hanging around.
Yeah, and now look what they got. NSF in downtown Manhattan. Same guys that nearly whooped us in the Northwest. I bet the brass remembers Squaw Nomi now.
Hey there. I'm Raphael. This is Jake.
Hey. Sorry, I ain't got nothing to drink.
Welcome to Tenderloin Tennis. Not now. Please. Leave me alone.
You look like the do-it-yourself type. How about the automated care plan? Only 2,000 credits. Medkits are 300, but if you want augmentation work, you need the box.
Never mind.
As you wish.
Got a few credits? You have the plague?
Nah. The cops ran us off the street. Usually I go into the water tunnels and warehouse district, but somebody boarded up the window.
You live in a tunnel?
Actually, I like to stay on the roof of this big apartment building. Nice view. Not too cold. There's a freight elevator at the end of the tunnel.
Where's that window you were talking about?
It's a basement window in the park south of the hotel.
One of the doctors can help you.
I want satisfaction.
We've done all that we can. It's time for you to go.
This is supposed to be a free clinic. But you do something if I had more money.
You've got the plague, sir.
Rich people don't get great yet.
Don't make me call security.
Like Mr. Billionaire Bob paid. You don't have it. The presidents don't have it. I never seen a movie star who's got it. You don't have it.
I'm with a patient.
Await your turn. You should be more appreciative. By helping you, this gentleman risks his own health. But he won't give me any medicine.
Trust me. When there's a cure, the city will underwrite the cost. The virus threatens everyone.
I don't believe you.
And I won't hesitate to prescribe the treatment for you.
You better not.
Thank you. The ones with the plague can be so stubborn sometimes.
Don't mention it.
Let me express my guess. You can have the automated care plan for $1,200. That's at a 40% discount. Or a med kit for $180.
Never mind.
Suit yourself.
Vectors. The vectors are all wrong.
I want to hurry give it all clear.
All clear. What's your business here, Agent? Just going up to my brother's room. You better hold off. The NSF retreated in there about half an hour ago, and they've taken hostages. We're waiting on a specialist. I'm your specialist. Just tell me where the hostages are being held. No one's standing in your way. You'll have to go in alone. Our orders are to hold the perimeter. We think the terrorists are on the second floor. Carry on, Corporal. Agent. That's him. You all right, Mr. Renton?
Fine, be careful though. They've got more hostages up on the second floor.
I'll check it out. By the way, I saw your daughter down the street. She didn't look so good.
Sandra? Was she coming back to the hotel?
I ran off a thug who was harassing her, but she's still mixed up in some pretty nasty business. You better talk to her.
No more talking. If you see her, tell her I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no excuses.
I'll tell her she can trust you.
Thanks.
Thanks for taking care of those guys. You from the police? UNATCO. Yeah? Well, you might be interested. I heard them talking. They said something about it, how they had just put in a generator in a warehouse a few streets south of here. Did you catch the name of the street? No, but they were talking about their security setup. Anything interesting? It sounded like there was underground access. They're using the word righteous as some kind of password. That's very helpful. Thanks.
Trying to catch my breath.
There were a couple of NSF on the second floor. I took care of the situation. What about the hostage? Doing fine. You guys can relax. Guess we didn't need that specialist after all.
Still going on, isn't it? They're shooting people right outside the bar.
I am Berger from the drug dealer.
We're talking about your wife. The great guest.
I don't know. If I gave it to her, and it was Cud.
Jojo's good for it. People know him. He'd be hanging from a streetlight if he was selling Deus Ex. Hey, Jay, get caught. He's a little vodka this time.
Guess I have to do something. Yes? Curious. Thought I heard you say Ambrosia. My wife has this place.
He already lost his daughter.
Sorry to hear that. So do I trust some street punk called Jojo to get me pharmaceuticals? Trust him with my wife's life? I thought Ambrosia was an urban legend. Jojo probably just wants to sound like a player. I shouldn't get my hopes up. I don't know what to say. You just have to do what you think is right.
What can I get you?
You work here. You must know the area. Heard of anyone hiding a large generator?
Not exactly. But if it's anywhere, it's probably in the warehouse district.
Where's that?
A few blocks south. It's not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked the road into the NSF.
I'd like to check it out.
Well, you may be out of luck. Even though one of the old warehouses faces onto the park, I don't know how you get inside.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Something to drink. Everything in the bar, snacks too, just 10 credits.
That's some heavy augmentation.
Yeah. That's your metro. What's it to you?
I'm in the business.
Well, I was in an early program, okay? I can still polish the glass. Good luck with your business.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
Where's that?
That's valuable information. Let's come up with some kind of payment. How about liquor?
I don't have any liquor.
The bar's to my left.
What'll it be?
Beer, please.
You better get rid of some beer if you want to carry anything else.
Beer, please.
There you go.
What do you have for me? That'll do. His name's Smuggler. Real paranoid nut. Wires himself in with booby traps. But he knows things. There's stuff in the sewers that only Smuggler knows about.
Thanks. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Now I'll tell you something you can't hear from anybody but me.
What's that?
Area 51. You heard of it, right?
Actually, I'd rather hear whether you know anything about a warehouse than a little generator.
I worked out there. Most people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer.
What'll it be?
Beer, please.
There you go.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
I appreciate it. Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research. I've seen all kinds of executives coming and going.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out there.
Billionaires, big executives. I think the whole place has been taken over by a private corporation.
Not likely.
Something's going on underground. I'm a pilot, which means I didn't get any access to the main complex. But a lot of rock comes out of there. It's some kind of mine. But what I don't understand is why they're always laying more fiber optic cables.
A pilot? What do you fly?
Copters. You know what I think? I think that's where the UN moved Echelon 4 back when they promised they were going to stop flying.
Surveillance is a very distributed technology. To centralize it in one large facility would be very unusual, even for the UN.
I bet they did it. They want to centralize everything. Every computer on the planet.
I talked to your father. He asked me to invite you back home. No strings attached.
How sweet.
You could at least let your father know you're all right.
He knows where I am.
You mad at him or something?
No, but I don't want him running my life like he runs that cheap hotel.
He doesn't do such a bad job.
He never got nowhere because he never took chances. That ain't me. I'm gonna do things my way.
I think you should be more grateful for what he's done. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, let's leave it at that.
Earlier you said something about the smuggler.
Tough guy like you? Figured you'd be a big customer. He's got a basement place over near the subway entrance. You have to give him the password Bloodshot or he won't let you in. You the guy that helped Sandra?
I think your friend is going to be all right.
What about Johnny?
I gave him a good scare.
Where's he at?
I don't know, but if he gives you any more trouble, you tell me.
I hope he doesn't think I ratted him out.
What can you tell me about his boss, Jojo?
Oh, Jojo, he's nothing, man. He used to go out. His body mod? Cosmetic. Scars? I saw him cut his face one time just so he'd look mean.
Maybe I'll straighten him out as well.
Well, if you ever want to get into the warehouse where he hides out, I know the place. It's 3316.
Thanks. You've been very helpful.
Joe Green, Midnight Sun. Glad to know you. What can you tell me about what's going on out there?
Sorry, regulations prevent me from talking to the press.
Regulations, huh? So you are part of the crackdown.
Like I said, I have nothing to say.
Too stylish for the National Guard? Too athletic for NYPD? You must be from UNESCO.
I really can't be bothered right now.
All clear.
We'll take it from there.
Yeah. Password?
Bloodshot.
Our files show that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby traps. And the latest news, your brother's team hit some resistance. So they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
What do you want?
Why the booby trap? Afraid of something?
Just precaution.
Against what?
Government's been having some kind of crackdown all year. People I know, they've been disappearing.
Is that so?
Think it's a big joke? Lift up a grate in the street. They got my friend, bored chick, in a secret lab next to the sewers.
A lab? In the sewers? Maybe he was taken hostage by the NSF.
These guys are pros. Definitely government funded.
Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look. But I think you should have a little more regard for the United States government.
If you're serious about going down there and finding Ford, I'll give you a deal on some hardware. Also, you'll need this. It's the key that can open the sewer manhole.
Tell me about the hardware.
I have a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 2,200 credits. A bioelectric cell for 800, and some light amplification goggles for 3,500.
Too expensive. Maybe I'll try to locate your friend.
I've got a bogey, no ID.
This area is an old water treatment facility. I wonder what all these paramilitary types are doing down here. Considering what the smuggler said, I would imagine this is where they're holding his breath before he shakes.
You must be Ford Ship.
Who are you?
Smuggler sent me. Who's holding you here? I don't recognize the uniforms of the soldiers.
I don't know. They're private security for a biotech company or something. They had me doing antibody work.
Corporate security isn't usually outfitted to fight a ground war.
They're doing experiments on people. They don't want anybody finding out.
Wait here.
Tell me when the...
Pull him back. Pull him back. Look at that.
Let's get out of here.
Make a break for it. I'll protect you.
Here I go. password?
Bloodshot. I got your friend out.
Ford, is he all right?
Fine. You were right about those troops. Definitely not NSF.
They're the CIA. They capture people and use them for medical experiments.
I wouldn't go that far. You said you'd make it worth my while.
Since you helped Ford, I'll cut you a deal. I'll give you a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 700 credits. A bioelectric cell for 250, or some light amplification goggles for 1125.
Not interested.
Well, you know where to find me. Thanks again for finding Ford.
No problem.
I heard something.
Good job, JP. The power just died at the NSF headquarters. Now it's up to Paul. Go to the roof. A chopper's arriving with Agent Herman on board. You will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper back to HQ.
Lee has a fine means of peacekeeping occupation of this district.
I took care of the generator. How's the raid going?
We should have sent Agent Navarre. Your brother is timid like a child.
Did something go wrong?
You do not need to hear anything from me. Take the helicopter back to base. I am sure Manderley has planned a debriefing for the top agents.
Last boarding call. Natco HQ.
Hey, you're the guy I talked to at the Underworld bar, right? The one asking for beer.
You don't want to fly one of these birds all wound up. They have a temperament, especially in a crosswind.
Let's go.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation, unfortunately. Report to Manderley for a brief.
Still haven't had a chance to clean my gun.
Yeah?
The prisoners on level 3 are a sensitive matter. Immediate interrogations to Mr. Simon. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Manderley, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simon. You guys from D.C.? What agency?
Please proceed to Manderley's office. We will expect you shortly.
Piece of gossip. And in a bar like that.
Don't worry about what the guys are saying about health. Manderley said he's busy, but you wait outside the office.
Those jerks from Washington think they own the place. Gunther's full of it. Earlier tonight, in the statue, I bet you had at least half a dozen takedowns. At least. Agent 10, marvelous. In addition to an
accuracy weapon modification. I've got some 7.62 millimeter rounds and a couple of multi-tools.
Mr. Carter, I can't tell you how great it is to be a part of UNATCO. You should have seen the fighting in Crackling.
Yeah?
I cleaned the place out.
Winning shooting, huh? I guess that's what this agency is known for.
I never thought I'd see this much action in one mission.
In my day, international peacekeepers were citizens first and soldiers second. You can forget about that extra ammo. I'm only going to give you the multi. I think you should concentrate more on mission objectives and less on the enemy side.
I can't carry anything else right now. Hold on. Good to have you back. Piece of gossip and an abhorrent likes your style. Well, I bet you guys would make a nice couple.
Ready to load up?
I can't carry anything else right now. Hold on. They still have some tailings downstairs. Pretty bad down here.
Keeps getting worse, too. It must be raining bullets out there.
The NSF aren't kidding around. How you holding up?
Fine. I lost one of the privates because the refrigeration unit went down. That's always hard.
You've got a lot in your hands. Don't beat yourself up over faulty equipment. I took a few hits tonight. The doc had to operate. We'll get well soon, soldier. Yes, sir. I will.
I was here first. Mr. Manderley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing. Do not worry. I will state in my report that I was satisfied with your performance.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
It wasn't a prejudice. He's a cessation.
He doesn't need him. He's got his brother. And more on the way.
He knows nothing.
I hope he does. We should never have sent him to Hong Kong.
Let's be simple. We have to look at the whole record.
Look, I understand. He was a bad project, but it's out of my hands. Now the two shipments are lost.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's all I ask. Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoner. Carry on with you.
I cannot...
Agent Denton, at your service.
Gentlemen. Yes, I hear you're turning out to be quite an asset to the Coalition.
Doing my best, sir. Forgive me, but I do not believe I know your name.
We aren't ready for an introduction yet. No, it's not time. Just keep your nose to the pavement. You'll be well rewarded. Trust me.
I am Nick.
Hello, JP. Come in. Clerical tasks first. Your op bonus is split between the Castle Clinton and Warehouse Executive, 500 each. You get the full 1,000 plus 200 for how you handle the hostage situation in the Battery Park subway station. Good work across the board.
Thank you, sir. Who is that you were meeting with?
Politics, bureaucracy, mismanagement. JP, I've got some bad news. Mission failed.
I would have taken out that JoJo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Never mind that. We shipped out before you even got to New York.
What about the shipment?
I'm just going to say it straight to you. Your brother screwed up. He got nothing. He's taking the heat this time. The coalition is letting him go.
What went wrong?
We don't know. He hasn't reported back. The rest of the strike force says he lost his nerve.
I think he was trying to avoid casualties. In Hell's Kitchen, instead of clips for the troops, he was issuing tear gas.
Whatever the case, now it's your turn. You've got one more chance to reach his headquarters.
Has it been located?
Take the chopper back to the city. We know they plan to put the Ambrosia on a plane, but we don't know which airfield.
Where should I start?
If I were the NSF, I'd be moving it through the subway, the abandoned parts of the infrastructure.
I'll check out the subway.
I have been waiting for 20 minutes.
Sorry, Anna. What is it?
A new appointment. I think I will get it.
Keep the gossip.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
I have one question.
They already asked. I don't know.
One must admire a man who can keep a secret because he has value. What you know more than others makes you money and gives you a measure of power.
Walton Simon, you think I can bribe?
Margaret Forsyth under NSF protection in Queens. Your son Richard attending Bronx Science. You see, I have a few relevant facts myself. There's a mixed trade.
You wouldn't dare.
I'll give you 2 seconds to decide. Get out of it, Jesse. It is none of your business.
Hope this one turns out a little better. Your chopper's ready, Agent.
Get on the helicopter, Mr. Denton. Simons did not appreciate your interference.
Let's go.
Dropping you in Battery Park. We know the NSF were moving material through here at one point. Seems like a good place to start looking.
We lost the battle today. I admit it, yes, Louis.
You with the NSF?
Had myself a division, mind you, back when we were the Northwest Secessionist Force, years ago. They thought they had us licked, like they think they have us licked tonight. But look at me, youngsters. We're God's army, and what infernal devil can stop God's army?
Well, you take care of yourself.
Found me 2 30-06 clips. Now all I need to gun is real safety. Yes, safety. One last look into the devil's red eyes.
Sounds like you served God admirably in the Northwest War. So maybe you should let a soldier from the younger generation take the clips off your hands. What do you want for them?
Huh? You mean money? You want to buy them? Well, guess I'd take about 300 for each one.
I'll check back with you later.
Hey, you a cop? The sheriff's gonna wait.
Oh, thank you again, Mike.
I can think of safer places to camp. After all the fighting tonight.
Cop said I could be here. Besides, I ain't camping. I'm with the mole people.
Why the name Mole People?
They call us that because we live underground.
Like they're some kind of superior beings or something because they got more money than we do.
Maybe you should join your people. Anywhere underground would be safer than Battery Park.
The moles need someone topside. And besides, it's been pretty quiet. I'd rather be here than have the NSF tromping around with machine guns.
The NSF are hiding out for the mole people.
Yeah, they haven't hurt anybody. We guess it's all right.
I need to contact the NSF. Think you can tell me how to find the moles?
Sure. Just give me the password so I know they trust you.
Underworld.
Good. As long as they decided to give you access. Go to the phone booth in the subway station. The code's MOLE. That's 6653.
Thanks.
Oh, when you get to the Brooklyn Bridge station, talk to Charles. He'll get you into the tunnels where we live.
Think it's true the vaccine they got? Think it is really serious?
After the quake, the homeless drifted down here. Junkies, runaways, grifters. There's a DSS file a mile long on this place. Some of them, the so-called mole.
The man, he's got any time? You don't have just a little bit. A crumb. I said you're out of luck.
What you need, bro? $5 or $2.50.
You know where I can find the mole people?
Good neighbors keep each other's business private.
You want to set a price?
I'm a good neighbor. You want to buy something or not?
I'm with you, Natco. Start talking.
I ain't going back to jail.
Let's try some word association. First word, ambrosia.
Bitch, I ain't going back to jail.
I'm looking for the mole people.
You don't want to camp with them. Trust me, they're too political.
I don't need a place to camp.
I started the mole people. I was there first. And then they made up committees that throw people out just because they don't like the way you look.
How do I find them?
Don't bother. They're elitists. And now the NSF is down there too.
I hear the NSF are using the mole people hideout as a base.
You the Fed? We don't need a war down here.
I work for UNATCO.
Well, the NSF come through here, but they don't bother us. If we need help with anything, it's our plumbing. We lost pressure because of the explosions on South Street.
Tough break. You tell me about the NSF, and I'll put in a word with the city about the water.
The city don't know we got water, and they don't need to know. How about you fix it, and then I'll talk.
I don't have much time.
I would open the valve myself, but there was a cave-in. The utility door's blocked. It's up at the north end of the tracks, but in case you want to take a look.
Clearing a tunnel. That would require explosives.
It could be done. A lamb would do the trick. Just that I'm not going to be the one to talk to the rook. Probably sell us one, but they don't like people going into their turf. It's the whole upper level.
Man, got any time? Take a vial.
Oh, cool. Thanks, man. Now maybe you can calm down for a second and tell me how to get to the mole people hideout.
Yeah, sure. They're in the tunnels.
And?
The keypad's under the sink in the woman's bathroom. Everybody knows that.
The code.
Not me. The mole people keep me out because they don't like time.
Hold up, bro.
What is it?
You on Rook territory now. Just so you know.
Call yourselves rooks?
That's right. Up here, it's business. You want to do business? Talk to Will Rick.
I'll keep that in mind.
Just take it easy,
Hey,
bro.
thanks, dude.
You ain't all that.
Hey, bro, what's with the get-up?
Charlie says you sell explosives.
Yeah? Charlie can mind his own business.
How much?
Whoa. We ain't talking firecrackers, understand? What I got, it comes from a guy at UNETCO. Hardcore munitions and shit.
How much?
I got a lamb. You know what that is? $750.
Pretty steep for second-hand goods.
Either that or you work for it. You in the fight? I need someone to take care of the dealer downstairs.
Already dead.
Yes? You killed him?
Just another parasite.
Hot damn. That guy you just killed? He's been in my way for months. Now I got the whole station. You can have the land. Now I can afford me a jet gun.
Well, stop.
The water line should be open now.
Good. Glad to see you UNETCO boys do something for the community.
Now can you tell me about the NSF?
The NSF? Yeah, they took over our tunnels.
How do I get there?
Go to the women's restroom on the other side of the station. Look for a keypad under the sink. Combination 5482.
Great. I'm glad I can help you out.
surrender.
Tell me what you know about the Ambrosia shipment.
I'll cooperate. Relax. Key to the men's restroom is on the table.
Restroom? I'm looking for an airfield.
First, you gotta go through the restroom to the tunnel. The airfield's about a mile to the east.
This better not be a joke.
Hey, I'm just an accountant. I know the body armor looks threatening, but I'm part-time, like a reservist. I don't want any trouble. Hold fire! I surrender. Easy, man. I won't get in your way.
The panel's secured.
Good. Booby trap?
Installed.
You really think you'll make it this far? Want this stinking rat hole? You got it.
Tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect. private section of LaGuardia. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to the ground level. If you need trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads to a pond next to the airfield. You think we might know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute.
I saw him. That's him. He's a cop.
Where are you? Take him out. They found her now.
Oh, yeah. You can't hide for long.
identify the recovery team. One barrel left. We think this one may actually be on Lebanon's thread.
know I heard something. I think we've got an intruder.
Relax, JC. I told the troops to stand down. That's right. I'm working for the NSF. I'll meet you at the 747.
Excellent work. I underestimated your abilities. You work for the NSF? Listen to what I've got to say. We don't have much time. You got that right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes. The Great Death is a man-made virus. Everyone up to the President is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO controls the supply of ambrosia. You believe that? We have proof. We need to get the ambrosia to Hong Kong. Heard of Tracer Tong? He can help us synthesize it ourselves. You better step away from the jet. Your boss is my next objective. Join us, JC. Talk to Lebedev. He can convince you.
I surrender.
What?
Easy now, Agent. UNATCO has a policy against killing unarmed prisoners. We have much to learn from each other.
We're assuming control of the airfield. The vaccine will be returned to the international authorities.
Don't you want to hear why your brother came over to our side?
He makes his own decisions.
You know he wouldn't betray UNATCO without a reason.
Good work. Now finish the job.
He surrendered. He's an unarmed prisoner. UNATCO policy protects him.
Terminate the prisoner, Agent. If you are too afraid, you are ordered to return to base on Manderley's authority. There is a helicopter waiting. Stand down, Agent.
I guess Paul must have convinced you.
All right. We're alone. If you have proof of a conspiracy, let's hear it.
The question you've got to ask, I'm surprised you haven't, is the obvious one. Who am I? Who made me, and for what purpose?
UNATCO has briefed me on my augmentation. Get to the point.
Your parents were murdered precisely because they could have told you the correct answer to that question.
That's a pretty big claim.
You didn't have parents. The ones you knew were employees. You were made by a cabal of technophiles so crazed for power that they would control not only governments and people, but the chemistry of our bodies as well.
Your proof?
Yours the proof. See, and Paul, when you get back to UNESCO, pay attention. Something's not right. You're really working for a group of conspirators called Majestic 12.
You expect me to believe there's a group of people powerful enough to control the United Nations?
The UN and UNESCO are just a couple of their tools.
Mandoli has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of the airport.
Standard procedure, it appears. I'm sure we can count on you.
I want to be the one to execute everything.
Yeah, well, there was shooting on the 747. I didn't see what happened. Maybe Anna beat you to it.
I will investigate. You might need backup.
Hey, about my brother.
A shame that we have to track down and kill one of our most advanced agents. At least we have one of you left.
Don't you think we should give Paul a chance to explain himself? He's been with UNATCO for years.
Only one thing can happen when you break your oath to the coalition.
Hunter told me about Paul. True. Paul's been working for the NSF.
This is gonna shake up the coalition, JC. I don't know if you realized how important your brother was.
Coalition will recover. I'm not so worried about the coalition.
UN officials will probably get involved. You'll have to keep your head down if you're gonna come through this in one piece. Sure you're ready to head back to base?
I'm ready. Let's move out.
Get in.
By his office. Don't sweat it if he keeps you out. I think you made the right decision by not killing your brother.
Manderley's blowing us up. You better go see him on the double.
It's a question of who benefits society more. But who decides that? You?
What kind of thing?
Behind the eyes, a sharp burn, almost electrical.
How's your bioelectric level?
It's always at 100%. I like to stay prepared.
That probably is right there. Free radicals. You should charge your systems only when they've been significantly drained.
I wasn't informed of that.
It's a lot like an electric razor. If you leave it plugged in all the time, the battery loses its zero. Just watch your level.
Interesting. Thanks, Doctor.
Let me know how it goes.
I saw you listening in. Yes, it's true. I have augmentations like yours.
Don't you work down in Washington?
Actually, I'm the director of FEMA.
Sounds like you wouldn't have much use for physical augmentation.
You underestimate the demands of my work. We deal with every sort of natural and unnatural disaster you can imagine.
But you're the director. You work behind a desk.
Am I behind a desk right now? No, I'm not. That's because we have a situation here in New York. I got to my position because I can fix things. You will see shortly because, as you have probably noticed yourself, this agency is broken and needs an overhaul.
Then what to do?
I chased them into the building.
How are you holding up?
Not so good. I don't know who to trust anymore.
No one blames you about Lebanon. You refused an order to kill in cold blood. Precisely your duty as the natural peace.
I think Manderley will.
You'll cool down. The important thing is that you obey your customers.
Right.
Tell me what you need. I'll load you up.
Sniper rifle, 30-06.
You look fast. Impressed. were you thinking, JC?
Agent Navarro was out of line. I had no choice.
They'll have you killed. They won't even blink an eye.
Neither did I.
Well, watch what you say around Manderley. Let's leave it at that. I've been in contact with Gunther, by the way. No sign of your brother at the airport.
He sure caused his share of trouble. I don't know what to think anymore.
I wonder what it is he found out. Why he's upset.
He thinks he has proof of a conspiracy.
Wild stuff, huh? I'd like to hear what he has to say. If you hear from him, or if you find out where he is, don't worry about the info link. I'll erase the archive.
I think he's right.
Worth hearing him out. I've never known Paul to make a mistake.
I can't believe it, JC. What got into Paul?
I guess he got a better offer.
What a blow. I don't know how we'll recover. It's almost like losing a son.
I don't understand it myself, but we've got to go on. Is Manderley available?
Go right in, JC. He has a lot to discuss.
Here, take your op bonus. 1,000. Don't use splitting hairs this time.
I have some bad news about Agent Navarro.
No shit. What the hell happened in there?
Lebedev. A surprise attack.
I find that hard to believe. You're digging your own grave if you cover up for your brother.
Yes, sir. I'm not covering up for Paul, sir.
Because he's gone, JC. I hope you'll understand this. The Coalition has shut down his augmentation and activated the kill switch.
Activated. What?
Some very important officials have become nervous. Nervous about Paul, but also about you.
I think I've proved myself. Can they really kill him by pressing a button?
Yes, and you too. Take these orders seriously. They're sending you to Hong Kong.
What about Paul? Will I get to see him again?
Please, just get your equipment and meet our pilot Jock at the helipad. We need to take out a man called Tracer Tong. All contact in Hong Kong. Prove that they can trust you. You see?
Yes.
It's critical that they trust you.
We'll miss you, Agent.
I'm taking you to New York.
My orders are to go to Hong Kong.
Your brother's in trouble. We need to meet him in Hell's Kitchen at the apartment.
What's wrong?
I'll let him speak for himself. He just wanted me to get you to the hotel.
kill switch real? What's it going to do to you?
I'm afraid that's, classified.
Manually said you're going to die.
You've got to have God clearance to know. The nanites can be programmed for exponential growth.
There's a chopper that can take us to Hong Kong. You know Jock?
First, you're the only one that can help. I need to send the NSF distress code. UNATCO track Lebedev to the other NSF bases, and the Silhouette in France.
Go on.
UNATCO takes payoff. Silhouette, the other terrorist group, they're our allies.
I'm prepared to believe you. I killed Agent Navarra, and I'll join you against UNATCO, but I want proof.
You want proof? Pay a visit to the NSF headquarters. Down in the basement, protected by booby traps, a data key sits on the edge of a table. My report to the militia leaders. Here, I have a photograph of the building. It's a couple blocks to the west, behind the bar.
And I suppose while I'm there, you want me to encrypt the signal with the NSF transmitter, bypass UNATCO SIGINT?
A lot of people could die. My friend Chad, for example, the leader of Silhouette.
I'll check out the facility, but I can't promise I'll help the terrorists. Be ready to leave for Hong Kong when I get back.
He's not my boyfriend.
And what is he?
He's Jojo. God!
I don't like you staying in my hotel.
Then evict him.
How'd you get mixed up with someone like that in the first place?
Jesus, Dad, you expect me to do it? It's your hotel.
I just don't want any trouble.
Then get used to it. Jojo's the boss on this street. Nothing anybody can do about it.
What's the trouble?
None of your business.
One of the neighborhood thugs, Jojo, he thinks he owns the block.
I can straighten him out. Just tell me where he is.
I get some rough people in here, but this guy, I don't know, he's jumpy.
He's just a punk. I'll take care of it.
Can you help me out? The real you.
I would rather.
You weren't gonna...
What am I...
Guys,
Tell that to...
He wasn't gonna stand up to Jojo anyway.
Oh, you bad. Keep out of the way. What you just lying around for, girl?
What?
I told you, Bar Rush is money. It's business.
In a minute.
That's my daughter you're talking to.
I already explained it, old man. Your girl, she needs me. She don't got an education, and all you got to give her is a job killing rat.
This is my hotel. I want you to leave.
Next thing is I explain it to Lo Bruto. Is that what you want?
I'll go already. Leave him alone.
I don't care what happens to me. Stay away from my little girl.
I was hoping I'd run into that punk.
Are you nuts? You almost got yourself killed.
You can relax now. No more getting bossed around.
No thanks to you. If it wasn't for JC, we'd both be dead.
You want to go through your whole life with guys like Jojo? Is that it?
God, I can't stand this place.
I think you'll be happier without that guy around.
I'm leaving. I'm getting on a bus and going west until I run out of money or get to the ocean, whichever comes first.
Come on, Sandra. I just wanted to help. I don't think she's coming back this time.
Bloodshot.
Tell Paul you better lay low for the next few hours. Now what do you want?
Anything for sale?
Hey, about your brother. If he's in Hell's Kitchen, he's a sitting duck.
So you heard that he went over to the NSF?
Unatco's got this place nailed down. One thing they can't stand, an agent gone AWOL.
Maybe I should prepare for the worst. What do you have for me?
I have an extended clip that'll fit most handguns and rifles for 1,500 credits, a ranged weapon mod for 2,400, and a napalm canister that fits most flamethrowers for 2,250.
Not interested.
I've heard talk of a raid on the town.
Hey, you know the Rentons, right? There's trouble at the con.
I already took care of that punk JoJo, if that's what you mean.
Really? Dead?
Surprise?
I'm just glad to see that someone gives a damn about the Rentons. UNATCO seems to think they have bigger fish to fry.
Nothing, but thanks.
Perfect. Someone who can tell me about the raid.
Like I said before, I don't talk to the press.
Why are they closing down the street and shutting down the bar? What could be worse than the fighting earlier this evening?
I wish I had an answer to that, but even if I did, it wouldn't be any of your business. Here's a tip for free. Take cover. UNATCO's about to do a raid.
I thought they were shipping you off to Hong Kong.
Had to pack a few things. What's going on here?
Damage control. The NSF got their hands on some pretty sensitive material.
Probably had something to do with my two-faced brother.
Nothing we can't clean up.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go right ahead.
That's a dumb question.
What did you know?
We're not clear to be activated.
Crackling unit personnel only.
Confirmation that the signal went out. We can reach Silhouette in France. Come back to the apartment and let's clear out of New York.
Engaging the extension. Hey! There's one out. I heard something. Hey! You hear that? What the hell? What was that? Sick of being shoved around.
Your buddy Chad should have received the signal. Come on, UNAT goes after both of us.
Good. He'll be able to get his people to their base in the Paris catacombs. Did you find the records we collected on that weasel, Walton Simons?
I have a question about Simons. The instant I sent the signal, he ordered the troopers to hunt us down. Why does FEMA have authority over UNATCO? I thought FEMA was a domestic agency for flood relief and that sort of thing.
His authority doesn't come from FEMA. He's part of a secret organization, Majestic 12. We don't know much more than the name. They plan to use FEMA as part of a scheme to shut down the U.S. government.
Agent JC7. Please put down your weapons and step into the hallway.
UNATCO.
Come on, out the window. We'll meet Jock in Battery Park.
I can't manage the climb. You go ahead. The code to the gate they installed at the subway station is 6282.
I can't just leave you here.
Open up.
Don't be a fool. Run. Enough. You have a job to do.
smuggler get me to Hong Kong. He owes me a favor. You need Doc and Battery Park.
I know I saw someone.
There is no escape. You will surrender.
Another peacekeeping occupation.
Not any better. They expect us to take you and Paul alive.
Here comes your chance to be a hero.
You are the one who killed Agent Navarre. I know it. Oh, my God!
Who's there?
Watch it. That's the one. Okay, drop it.
You're the spy they caught, right? I never worked for the NSF, but my brother did. I think he was captured too.
You're definitely not the only prisoner. I heard noises down the hall.
Good. Maybe I can find him.
Let's get out of here. I smuggled in a knife and a med kit too. You want the med kit?
Yeah, I'll take the med kit.
What do you say? I think we can make...
Just slip out. I'll handle the guards.
Well, all right.
All your equipment has been stored in the armory to the south. Hold that clear to mine. Your shot. The armory is now on the opposite side of the room.
Stop right there. Nothing here now. Guy in a coat. I'm checking it out.
find somewhere else to hide. We don't want any trouble with the troops.
I'm in the middle of something.
My goodness, Mr. Denton, did you escape?
Yeah. How do you know who I am?
I'm a prisoner too, and I say your name every day. I escaped from your body in culture. Your brothers too.
My brother? Is he nearby?
They have him in the medical area. Agent Denton, believe me, I share your fury at the skill switch functionality.
You know Paul?
Only from his reviews. The guards want me to figure out why your bodies tolerate the nanite. A damn hard question, I'm sorry to say.
Do me a favor. Play dumb. They know enough already.
I tried. Oh, how I tried.
Maybe you can slip out when I open the main doors.
I've already been shot once, thank you. But good luck. The only code I can give you is 0199. That's to the medical area. Maybe you'd like to see your brother.
I would. Thank you very much.
Stop right there. Oh my God!
Remember the people.
You won't get far. They've locked the door.
Paul, are you all right? What are they doing to you?
I'm like the Russian researcher who contracted his own virus. They want to study the way I die.
I hate to interfere with science, but we don't have much time to get you straight for Tom.
You go first. I'll slip out on my own.
You sure?
Just take care of yourself, and do me a favor. Check in with Alex when you reach UNATCO level 3. Some of those guys are on our side.
All right, but you better make it.
I have some business to take care of in Manhattan. See you in Hong Kong.
JC, you escaped? Is that what lockdown's about?
I forgot to give Manderly my resignation.
I heard that you was Paul.
MIB's raided the apartment, but he's alive. He's going to slip out on his own.
Manderly's a snake. He told me they were going to leave your brother alone. What can I do to help?
I'm going over to the Resistance. Why don't you join me? We can meet up in Hong Kong.
I was hoping you'd let me tag along.
We're both going to have to locate a man called Tracer Tom. Paul's contact there.
Tom, I don't remember that.
Tommy, be careful.
I will. By the way, the lab finally sent the augmentation canister over.
The one on the counter? Can your boss do the installation?
Yeah, it was going to be a welcome aboard present.
Guess it will have to be a retirement gift. Hello, Daedalus. I hope my escape was entertaining to watch.
Daedalus? What are you talking about?
You haven't been contacting me under an alias?
The link went down. At first, I thought they'd executed you.
Who else has access? Somebody cut the power to detention.
I installed UNATCO security myself. It's unbeatable. You're starting to scare me.
Not as much as you're scaring me. Who's Daedalus? And why did you want to rescue me?
A better hacker than I. A trick like that? Well, it crossed my mind, I have to admit. I'm pretty disgusted with the agency right now. But I would have been caught.
You wouldn't want to take that chance.
No, but I can't just sit back and watch. Let me give you a key to the front door. Base is under lockdown until you're recaptured.
You sound sincere. Maybe you should quit UNATCO.
And do what?
You can track me down in Hong Kong. I'm going to contact Tracer Tong and help the Resistance.
I might do that. Sure, I'll think about it. And I'm gonna check into this mystery hacker.
General Carter,
We've been through that, soldier. Just started.
I've discovered some things about UNATCO.
I'm unlocking the app. I don't want to know where to go. Just load up.
Walton Simon's the head of FEMA.
I said load up. I don't want to hear about it.
I'm going over to the rebels. You should join me.
Let's get one thing straight. We've got our share of crooked dealers. In fact, the fish is still UNATCO. And by and large, the people in this building are 24 karat gold.
What good's an honest soldier if he can be ordered to behave like a terrorist?
The only way to save the agency is for the good people to stay. That's how I see it. Load up. You still got to break out of HQ. Some say concentrated power leads to abuse, but I believe that if an institution has a solid foundation, it can survive the narrow aspirations of the people it employs.
load up. Still gotta break out of those fumes.
I know I saw somebody.
He's back up here. Some say concentrated power leads to abuse, but I believe... Stand where I can see you. Thought it was a terrorist. Benson.
Oh, JC.
Carry on with your banking. I'm just taking one last look at the old place. Amazing if you think about it. All the hours I spent dreaming about working here. All the heroic fantasies when really this place is just a cinder block bunker with a carpet.
My banking. Oh, yes. Never mind me. Go ahead and escape. I won't pull the alarm.
Something wrong? Really, as long as you stay out of the way, I don't have any reason to hurt you.
Okay, I admit it. I'm the one who's been stealing from HQ. It was me all along. Kaplan, the false floor in Alex's office, everything that's missing. It was me.
I'm the last person who's gonna bust you for stealing. What'd you take? Anything I can use?
I don't know. You sure you can keep it hush-hush? I found a few scrambler grenades I was going to give Kaplan. Good against spots, you know, but you could take them. I have 3, $12.50 each.
I'll pass.
JC. Mandalay, it's JC.
You will be much happier at the Library of Congress.
I can't control a man's mind.
You aren't a commander, Mandalay. We hoped you'd give UNESCO an urbane diplomatic space, that's all. We screwed up our priorities.
I refuse to be pushed into some obscure bureaucratic caveat.
Naturally, I doubt you'll get the chance. Look around. Your star pupil has come back to teach a lesson to his old instructor.
JC.
I never had time to take the oath of service to the Coalition. How about this one? I swear not to rest until UNESCO is free of you and the other crooked bureaucrats who perverted its mission.
Big words for a rookie. The only problem is that security is well aware of your escape. Trust me, it won't leave the facility alive.
You can't run, Benson. Even if you escape, your kill switch is counting down. You'll be dead in 23 hours. Another $50 billion down the drain.
We'll see about that.
going to China. Very okay.
The shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here.
I work for the butcher too. Everybody in Wayside Market. How about Island?
You want to visit the one side? We already have an arrangement with a luminous path.
Yes, a little something to call it.
My brother's name is Paul Denton. I heard that he was a frequent visitor to this compound. You know him? The Romanos are crores of Glylord. Paul was no friend of the West. My name is Bowman Creek. I know your brother, but you are not him. They say you are loyal to RobCo. I was, before Paul showed up in New York. A day later, I was helping the NSF. You want me to take your word? You are in Hong Kong now, and we are businessmen. Paul earned our trust by working with us. I don't have time for games. No games. We would like another ally like Paul. The Triads are at war, thanks to a woman named Maggie Chow. A sword was stolen from the Red Arrow Triad, and Miss Chow started the war by bringing us the Romanus path. Why is one sword so important? It is an extraordinary sword called the Dragon's Tooth. Nanotechnology developed by the Red Arrows for Morida before he was murdered. We know that Chow is a liar, but we have no proof. I'll look into it. But first I need to find a man called Tracer Tong. I need his help. Mr. Tong deals with businessmen, not the beggars or strangers who might take time. Chow is at 1313 Tonoki Road. Be observant. Find and examine that sword. It is the evidence we need. I'll help you, Miss Chow, but then I'll need to see Tong, or I won't be your ally for more than about 12 hours.
He said no.
Please, look around.
Paul Denton, I have the blueprint. I must warn you, Oh,
Warn me about what?
I have made a mistake.
Paul's my brother. What's the problem?
No, I have made a mistake.
I take care of you. Facial price.
What? I'm looking for someone called Tracer Tong. Heard the name?
I know you. I know who you are.
Yeah?
You work for the Luminous Path. You should be dead now. But you left Hong Kong just in time.
You have me confused with someone else.
No, it was you. Miss Chow told us. You are the American who helped them steal the sword.
Really,
You cannot stop the Red Arrow. They will control China as they control Hong Kong very soon.
Many pockets at old China hand. Everything 8 credits.
Heard the name Tracer Tong?
Oh, yes. Friend of Luminous Path Triad. And by extension, enemy of the Ray Area.
What's his reputation among the locals?
Sure, by fear. Very well connected. Want to buy? Biomechanical augmentation?
Mysterious. There a lot of crime in Hong Kong?
Much more than before, yes. Not very easy for the smugglers.
What kind of smugglers?
Slaves, heroin, biotech.
Is there really a slave trade?
Oh, sure. There's a lucky money underneath Wayne Sky, the Rare Air headquarters. Of their girls, they are kidnapped in Thailand or the Philippines. Not a free business.
What sort of biotech smuggling goes on?
Mostly virtualized, the golden triangle of biotech.
Why would a multinational corporation smuggle their products on sampans?
Import restrictions in many places. The United States, European countries.
On what?
Certain genetic advances, laboratory organisms, also tiny computers in the future.
What's Versalite trying to develop?
Everything, the second man.
The second men?
In this author, Olaf Stepson, you have not read?
Afraid not.
Last and First Man, History of 19 Species of a Human Being. I can't believe you do not know this book.
I'm not big into books. You know of a Maggie Chow?
Maggie Chow, a bad character. Before she was an actress. Now she's everywhere in Hong Kong politics. They say that she's a spy.
Who does she spy for?
No one knows. Somebody paid her a lot of money once, and one of the Rare Airs ended up floating in the canal. Dangerous to talk about. Not advisable for tourists to visit the canal tonight.
You are an unfamiliar face on Sonochi Road.
I'm here on business from Gordon Quick.
You are here to speak to Miss Chow, perhaps. Half a block down on the left.
Thank you.
The woman is a snake. Believe nothing she says.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
Strangers in Hong Kong should stay near the market. You missed them. They left over an hour.
I'm looking for a way into this building.
Use front of building. Only try out use sidewalk, live in back.
Good advice. Maggie Chow wants to see me. I assume that's her hotel across the street.
That is correct.
How do I get up to see her?
The main elevator. Maggie Chow would be angry if you arrived any other way.
Welcome to Queen's Tower. You may use the residential directory computer if you know how.
I'm looking for Maggie Chow.
You must be Mr. Denton. Miss Chow has been expecting you. She is waiting in the living room. Please follow me. I will accompany you. The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet. Take a look around. Mother Chow, Mr. J.C. Denton.
In the flesh. As dark and furious as his brother.
You know who I am. And Paul? You know my brother?
Intimately. Call me Maggie.
Paul never mentioned you.
That is why he is still alive. He can keep a secret, even from his own brother.
But why?
Paul told you about Majestic 12, correct? The conspiracy behind UNESCO?
Just the name.
Majestic 12 says Paul to murder the former Red Arrow leader. And me too.
And he double-crossed him?
Rest to say, I persuaded him to join our side.
What does Majestic 12 want with the Red Arrow?
We are winning the Triad War against Majestic 12's ally, the Luminous Path. We were developing a new technology. You might have heard about a sword.
The Dragon's Tooth, right?
The Triad settle disputes in contests of skill, which includes the crafting of weapons. The Dragon's Tooth would have made us unstoppable.
So Majestic 12. They're trying to tip the balance, give the Luminous Path a technological advantage.
Exactly. I tried to warn the people of the danger. And the Luminous Path called me a liar. The police have all the evidence they need to settle this, locked up in the station at the one-time market, but they will not act. Go and see. I know the code to their vault. 87342.
It's only fair to tell you that I spoke with Gordon Quick before coming here. I thought he was a friend of my brother's. I agreed to visit you and learn the truth of the situation.
Yes, you were seen. The new Red Arrow leader is a Max 10, and you don't have to go to the Lucky Money for him to know your activities. Now tell me about Paul. Why did he not return?
Paul's on his way to Hong Kong. I don't know when he will arrive.
Then you must think for yourself. In Hong Kong, the truth is seldom kept in plain sight.
There are many prize Buddhas you will observe.
Not advisable for tourists.
of ice for it could.
Welcome to Queen Tower.
I'm sorry. Miss Chow is not at home.
Yeah, well, tell her I know she double-crossed the Red Arrow, and I intend to prove it.
You are mistaken. Miss Chow.
She should never have sent me to the police station. Now I know she's hiding something, and I intend to find out what it is.
No. No. You are mistaken. Guard!
We are reassigning you temporarily. Put the long-term agenda on hold until Versa Life has met its deadline. It will be months and probably years before the Red Arrow can influence Beijing, whereas, well, I'm sure you heard about my appointment. We are in position to make a grab for Washington. We can't let this one slip through our fingers. Make sure the process stays on schedule.
myself have been watching you talk.
Not advisable for tourists.
Leather boots. For you, 25 credits admission.
There you go.
Perfect. I order you to stand in the spotlight and growl at the women like a dog who needs a master. Hey, man. Where you from?
The States.
We're from Australia.
On vacation?
Let's just wait for Russ.
He's trying to do. What's your name?
JC. Is this a good club?
Oh, totally. And it's a Red Arrow place? They get everything really cheap. Look, can you ask a big favor?
Sure.
My friend and I. It's so silly. We left our credit cards at the hotel. If you could grab us in.
Much do you need?
Only 20 each. We get into trains.
Sure.
Right. You like to dance then? Let's go.
You're so sad.
Good evening. Hello there. Great place here.
Isn't it? You have the wrong idea about the tribe here.
In what way?
They run the economy. The black market prizes in clubs like this. Let people have a good time.
Good evening. Hello there. You know a man named Max Chen?
Of course I know Matt. A terrific fellow.
You know where I can find him?
In the back room. He runs the whole Red Arrow from here. Hey, you're not with the police, are you?
I'll tell you later.
Good evening.
Hi. Don't you like to dance?
I'm not your type.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Look, I was here first. Then told me himself. If there's a job, I get it.
What kind of job?
Just back off. I got fired having to stop next door without giving them warning. And I need a cat.
Tough luck.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get him back. And unlock him to their computer. It's management, password, code 324. One late night. I'm gonna sit there and check all their records.
What's a quick stop cashier doing working for the Red Arrow?
And working it.
That's so silly. You look good. Move your hips a little more. Hello. There you go.
Getting me in.
I've never seen so many troopers. They must be close to your bed.
Stay in the dance area.
I see you in the corner, smoldering, hostile. Everyone will wonder who you are.
I don't like being in the dark.
Gangsters. They're all gangsters.
Take it!
Kevin,
Hi, hold, sir.
my friend and I were about to leave.
Sure. I don't want to leave.
Please be soon. 120.
Can I ask you something?
What do you want to know?
Despite all I've read about the triad, I wasn't prepared to see them operating in the open, on the streets, and wearing uniforms. Doesn't the Chinese government care?
Chinese leave Hong Kong alone. Barricade the roads to control trade from England, but they know how business is doing.
I would think the secret smuggling operations of the triad would disturb the Chinese government.
Target the luminous path. They're trying to notice the red arrow of signal zone. Odds to now. Community reason. And if they protect the benchmark for instance.
You said outside influence. What does China do?
China's the last sovereign country in the world. Authoritarians are willing, unlike the UN governed countries, to give its people the freedom to do what they want.
As long as they don't break the law.
Listen to me. This is real freedom. Freedom to own property, make a profit, make your life. The West is so afraid of strong government, now has no government, and financial power.
Our governments have limited power by design.
This is? You believe it? Don't you know where these slogans come from?
Thanks, Bob.
Well-paid researchers. How do you say it? Think tank? Funded by big business. What is that? Think tank?
Hardly as sinister as a dictator, like Chinese premiers.
Privately funded propaganda. Bilateral commission in the United States.
The separation of powers acknowledges the petty ambitions of individuals. That's strength.
System organized around the weakest qualities of individuals will produce the same qualities in its leaders.
Perhaps certain qualities are an inseparable part of human nature.
The markedly educated man is the suppression of these qualities in favor of better ones. The same is true of civilization.
I'm looking for Max Chen.
That star. What does it do?
I need to find Tracy Tong.
You crazy? Don't even say that name in here.
I'll get a drink later.
14 karat gold, actually. Not much out at all.
Excuse me, sir. This room is off limits to club patrons. I suggest you leave.
It's okay. I'm here to see Max Chen. Still expecting.
An American. I hope he likes what you have to say. ISIS is letting anybody back there these days.
You must be Max Chen.
So?
I have found something in this child's apartment that might interest you.
He does so?
The sword was never destroyed. It was stolen, and she is the one who stole it.
Preposterous.
I have it right here.
What? No?
She works for a group called Majestic 12. She's using you and the Red Arrow for her own ends.
No, you must be mistaken.
Think about it. She murders your predecessor, hides the sword, pushes the Red Arrow into the war with the luminous path, and then, what next? The Triads are weak and an outside group seizes power. Sounds far-fetched?
But there must be an explanation.
Perhaps you should meet with the leaders of Luminous Path.
Perhaps. For now, take them this message. I will stop hostilities until I have completed an investigation.
Boss,
What is it?
Marty at the door said we had trouble. Soldiers coming in. She said there was some kind of mech.
MJ-12 troops. They must have followed me.
It's a military unit. These troops, they are not human. It's some kind of raid. It's some kind of raid.
I see you in the corner. No way.
look around.
You're right. Maggie Chow is a con artist.
You have proof.
Yes, I found a sword in her apartment.
Good. Inform the Red Arrow Dragonhead. Then we will see who is the real traitor.
I've already been to the Lucky Money. Maggie has declared a truce between the Red Arrow and the Luminous Path.
A truth? Are you certain?
Suggested 12 attack the club. I think you consider forming an alliance.
Mr. Benton, you are the man I hoped you were. Sensor Cole is inside, in his laboratory below the compound. The door is in our sparring room. We will know what to do next. To enter our compound, use the code 1997.
I did it! I did it!
Did anybody see?
Yeah, I think so.
You guys can go.
While you are here, observe the laws of the triad. You must have won great favor.
Yama.
You know my brother Paul Denton.
Yes, a reliable man. So your kill streak has been activated.
I feel fine, but it's been over 16 hours.
See how easily our technology turn on us? The more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your hand.
Can you do something about it?
That will depend. You, like your brother, are an extraordinary piece of technology. I never pass up the chance to try a new blade. But I fear at the crucial moment, I may lift up my arm to strike, and you will twist free of my grasp.
In other words, I'll owe you a favor.
Indeed, as will your friend Mr. Jacobson, a man of much useful knowledge. He arrived in Hong Kong shortly after you did. I was forced to keep him in custody until I could verify his identity and his loyalty.
I assume you checked out.
I believe he is sincere. Now, go down the stairs to the operating platform, and I will examine your system.
Must be JC. Oh, we'll see you now.
You took a big risk following me here. Thanks. When you believe in something, it's just that it's feeling. How'd you find Tom so quickly? Turns out I knew him all along. cc_.0924.243.886. I posted a message to the board and contacted you instead. Any news from Heine? No sign of him yet. I hope he made it. Yeah, me too. You ever dig up anything about this Daedalus character? I'm still hearing from him.
Actually, I did, sort of. Crypto says Daedalus was supposedly a government AI project, also known as Echelon 4.
Supposedly?
I'm getting this from anonymous crypto board. Daedalus was supposed to be the old content recognition problem in surveillance. It was a program that could strip all the terabytes of intercepted messages to subvert the content.
So, what happened?
Never panned out as far as I know. The problem was just too hard. They used for a lot of taxpayer money that finally had to scrap the whole project.
So the thing that's talking in my head is, what, resurrected AI?
I would then leave.
That's it. A simple switch, as they call it. Have you heard from Paul? On his way, according to smuggler in New York. He will be fine. Meanwhile, we still face the likelihood of a triad war here in Hong Kong.
Quick and Chen declared truce just a few minutes ago.
A good bit of diplomacy, I did, but it won't hold. Not with the sword left to be fought over.
I can tell we slow down here with Matty Chow on the picture.
No. In their system, the sword is a doomsday weapon. Be patient. We must recover the Raman coating from Versalite and make it available to both triads.
So that's all you expect in the way of a favor? No corporate espionage?
The first of many favors. Remember, I saved your life. Now pay attention. The Versalite elevator north of the market will require an employee number. Try 06288. Once inside, find Mr. Hundley, the ship's supervisor. He can be persuaded to give you access to the lab.
Hundley?
You will find him receptive. He is the corrupt official who stole the Red Arrow, the technology to begin with.
I'll find the Ramen code, but I'm not your henchman. I'll help you as long as we have a mutual interest.
If you choose to fight Majestic 12, you will need an ally. We will have a mutual interest for some time. In fact, I took the liberty of setting up a computer account for you. Login JC Gibson. Password Sanctuary. Feel free to use the machine in my office.
If you need help, talk to one of the receptionists.
Welcome to Versalite. You make tomorrow look like yesterday. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Mr. Hundley.
He's upstairs making his rounds. What's the man in the black suit?
Thank you.
You do not require security passes.
You are psionic? You look like you could have the use.
So much for the schedule, right, mate?
The schedule? Yeah, sure.
It's swell to miss a day of work, but they bloody hell better push back the delivery. I know I won't be done.
They'll understand.
At least the super freighters on our way to America. No more special agents nosing about up here.
Special agents?
You know, the ones in the suits with grey skin. Eyes tattooed on the backs of their necks. I'd sure like to know what was in those tanks to make them so uptight.
Mr. Hundley, ship supervisor. Who might you be? I'm contracting this month. Quite a facility you have here.
Thank you. Yes, we're pretty proud of the work we're doing.
Any chance I could get a tour of the lab?
Oh, no, I'm afraid not. Trade secrets and all that.
I'll make it worth your while. To the tune of what? 2,000? Never mind. What? Just looking around.
People are trying to concentrate.
They keep you up here pretty late.
That's because they don't want people looking over my shoulder.
Why not?
Huh. I guess it doesn't matter what I say anymore. Because I falsify all the records, okay?
They probably don't want you telling people that.
So, I don't care. I figured it out today, how they do it. People with my job got the great gas. In a couple of weeks, I could be in a camp. I could already be sick.
Why would they do that?
Whatever's in those labs, stuff goes in there. Instruments, military personnel, none of it goes on the record. Iverson had this job, that's why he got sick. Chang, Charlie, Watts, now it's me.
I'd really like to check out those labs.
You some kind of spy or something?
Does it matter?
If I get you down there, can you do something for me?
What's that?
Hunley, kill him. I bet you could do it. You guys have ways to keep from getting caught. I can give you clearance.
Didn't get a junk of work done. All right, so too long.
You mean?
He's out of the picture. I'd advise you not to hang around too long. How about getting into the lab?
Well, okay. Sure, it doesn't matter to me. The code to the elevator is 6512. I'll make sure you have access once you get to the lab.
You're the one they just cleared for level 1? Yeah, that's me. You are welcome to stroll around the laboratory, but respect the work that we do here. Your security pass can be canceled with no warning. I've looked forward to this for a long time. Security is watching through the camera. If you cause trouble, an alarm will sound, and the guards won't wait to ask questions. Yes, sir. I'll try not to get in anyone's way. You shouldn't be back here. This whole thing sucks. This is the armory. It's really a question of abstraction.
Exactly.
You can't be dealing with this sort of thing on the base level.
This is a simple request.
down the hall.
Process is going smoothly then?
Better than we expected. The array of reactor modules has allowed the UC to perform multiple constructions in parallel.
Wonderful. We'll have to try that trick at Area 51.
The problem, you understand, is primarily a security concern.
Never mind that punk from your master. The security here is adequate, and we have a long-term program guaranteed to make him irrelevant. We call it vigilance.
Vigilance?
A sweet bit of engineering. You'll like it, but we can't talk here. Your office?
No time. Tell me on the way.
Your activities here have been noted. We will have many questions to ask the department.
I don't want to be disturbed.
I am not allowed to speak to visitors.
The crew device is not very secure. Self-replication is handled downstairs in a separate facility.
I have two words for whomever wrote this biometric packet. User interface.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now. You're upset the subject.
Find it.
I was down in the lab. You know what they're doing?
Something with genetics and nanotech, that's all I know.
Take my advice and get out of here. I can't tell you any more than that.
Didn't get a jot of work done today.
decided there will be a truce. Let us be quiet. Agent Benton for America has retrieved the software component. Please accept our gratitude. It is my honor. Begin. As the faces of a perfect blade are reflections of one another, as they join together to make a perfect edge, so we shall form one blade, not the male and female swords of Gardiens, one which must avenge the other, but one weapon, precise in purpose, so wielded by many arms, and not as the tree sharpen its edge and anneal its own surfaces. Let us preserve together the form of our tradition, the only enduring work of man, that which is born again with the next generation. Forever. Forever. Again, accept our thanks, Mr. Denton. You will have to join us for drinks at the Lucky Money later tonight. In the meantime, Mr. Tong wants to see you. Thanks for the offer. Maybe I'll stop by. Come, join us for drinks at the Lucky Money.
I cannot believe the news. Try out a wine? Please accept the gratitude of the luminous cast.
Good. We begin to operate from a position of strength. We will start manufacturing the swords and distributing them to our allies.
What next? Mercilite is crawling with troops. I think they were hiding more than sword technology down there.
Tell me about the lab. Paul and I concluded that Mercilite does the manufacturing, while the real research takes place in North America.
Plenty of scientists. Biotech, physics, nanotech, several research divisions. It would seem we still have a mutual interest.
We know they manufacture ambrosia. If you went back and gained access to the Level 2 lab, perhaps you would find something on the gray desk. Your brother's failure in New York has left me with nothing.
You think you could find a cure?
That cannot be determined until I have a schematic of the virus particles and the molecular structure of ambrosia.
I'll go back, but won't they be ready for me?
There's a back way at the north end of the Canal Road Tunnel, which is just east of the temple. I sent an agent in that way once. He turned up a key code to the nanotech research wing, 55655, but no data.
Worth a try.
By the way, Versalite lost one of their R&D men in the Canal Road Tunnel collapse. A guy we think was carrying nanotech assets. He did some of the basic research that went into your implant. You might take a look if you don't mind going for a dive.
Maybe I'll check it out. never have sent me to the police station. What did you expect? That they would arrest me? Turns out you're on your way to being one of Hong Kong's most wanted yourself.
I have always been one of the most wanted. I will deal with the police in the way I deal with the slanderous press.
How's that?
Precisely the way I am going to deal with you.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canal. Hurry, we are free.
Don picked you up? Yeah, you? You got it pretty close. I'm in pretty bad shape. Looks like I'll be living in Hong Kong for a couple of months. Will you get better? Any permanent damage? I'll recover, but not right away. You'll be on your own for a while. I hear you've already been keeping busy. Just getting to know the locals. Turns out VerseLife had a universal constructor. They were synthesizing the virus right here. Tom told me. Not a cheap gizmo. Just a 12 sure does a lot of R&D. Every ruler needs a power base. Without the people, well, you need something to use against them. I'm going to see what Tong has to say about the schematics I recovered. Hey, do me a favor. Get better. I'm working on it. Looks like we all made it.
And just in time. I hear Simon's had me on his blacklist.
Maybe so. I'm glad that you're safe.
I slipped out right after your escape. Security was a shambles, so I brought you a little something from the supply box.
You didn't have to take that kind of risk.
It was worth it.
Isn't that sensitive technology?
I just told them that I do business with Wasteland. Wasteland seems to be a magic word in Hong Kong.
Well, thanks. Now hang tight for a while. Nacho will be looking for you. I had a close call getting out of Damascus. I'm still glad I waited. Don't know if I care for your sense of humor.
Humor?
The Illuminati stuff. I was risking my life in there.
No joke, Mr. Gibson. It's quite real. Though not as powerful as they were at the beginning of the century. I know a few of the former leaders.
Like Sam Dowd.
Yes. Plus Beth Duclair, Morgan Everett. Most of them in Paris, I understand.
What do they have to do with Suggestion 12?
A question for Dowd. I will contact him in New York. Hopefully he will agree to meet you.
What about Hackett and Steele?
A valuable informant. He sent me one of the codes I needed to find that super freighter.
Super freighter. That's enough fires to infect the continent.
Your pilot is landing in the courtyard. Find out and see if he knows where the ship is going or how we can stop it. In any case, it is time you left Hong Kong. There is word of a UNATCO agent searching for you here. A German, they say. Augmented.
Tell your people not to tangle with them. I'll deal with them myself.
Max Chan, Gordon Green.
So, man, do we have to dig up Captain Dowd?
Yeah, you know him.
I heard a few things. I think Harvey Tobin knows how to contact him. I always thought Tobin was pulling my leg about the Illuminati, though.
I guess we'll find out when we get to New York. Let's not waste any time.
Password?
Bloodshot.
Why'd you come back? UNATCO's got every cop in New York after you.
Unfinished business.
So you finally wised up and joined the NSF.
I don't know if I've joined anything, except maybe the people.
Good enough. You know where you stand. It's because people don't know they can pick a side that the government has so much power.
I've got to get moving. Have anything you want to sell?
Sure, something you might like. An assault shotgun and some sabot rounds. I also have some lamps. I'll give you the whole box of 5 for $3,500.
I'll take the 5 lambs for $3,500.
Tell you what, I'll throw in another one for free if you promise to frag some ATF for me.
Anything you say.
Who's out there?
Put a price on your head. What are you doing in the city? I didn't expect the kitchen to be under martial law. People know the government has a vaccine. Riots everywhere. Still on the dole at UNATCO? I never mentioned. I've been working for the NSF all along, and the Illuminati. I'm on your side. Right, the Illuminati. I need to find one of their leaders standing out. The load of plague virus is on its way to New York. Virus? You mean the Great Death? What's God got to do with it? The same corporation that makes ambrosia also manufactures the virus. Quite convenient. The virus came over in a super freighter previously owned by Dowd. Yeah, most of Majestic 12 is just hand-me-downs from the Illuminati. Huh. We knew about ambrosia, but the virus, that's new. They're infecting people on purpose, huh? I was hoping Dowd could tell me where the freighter would unload. I'll contact him. Go to the burn-up storefront of Osgood & Son, over where the tunnels connect to the warehouse district. You know, where the NSF has a generator. I'll try to get him to meet you there. Osgood & Son. Yeah. JC, be careful who you mention the Illuminati to. Like Joe Green. He's a spy for UNATCO. The reporter? Are you sure? Here's the proof. Hey, kill Green and you'll be doing all of us a favor. I saw him hanging around the free clinic. You out here because of martial law? I didn't know they were using Marines.
Nah, UNATCO likes to work alone. I just came out to look up a girl I used to know, Sandra Renton. Prima gave me a pass for the turkey.
She left town.
I know. Just my luck.
What's FEMA doing handing out travel papers?
They took over the advanced submarine base where I work. I don't like being pushed off duty, but I guess little R&R never hurt anyone.
They brought in their own staff.
Most of us were moved out of the main submarine hangar last night. Prima set up a perimeter. We'd sure like to know what's going on in there.
I would too. Maybe I'll check it out for you.
You a cop?
Used to be.
I'll say it straight. I'm a patriot. I don't like to see one of our top secret bases commandeered, especially when the only people allowed inside are these Asian mafia types. If you think you can do something about it, I can have my buddies at the front gate let you slip by. My name's Vinny. Tell them you know me.
Thanks. I'll see what I can find out.
What do you want? Prices have tripled to 30 because of martial law.
Heard the name Stanton Dowd.
What do you want with Dowd?
A private matter. Know where I can find him.
I'm gonna say this once. That German mech from UNESCO already came by looking for you. You got money to spend? Fine. This turkey's killing me, but leave me out of your business. That guy's oiled up and ready for a fight.
Gunther.
Do you want something or not?
Never mind.
Police! Don't! Take him! Yes.
Incorrect informed. Attach. Street clear. No danger.
Uh-huh. What's up?
Hey, Coleman. How you holding up?
Your talk that you're a spy.
A spy? For whom?
You aren't a reporter at all. You work for UNESCO.
Get your scoopy this time.
Okay, step forward and reveal yourself.
You Dowd?
I agreed to see you because we have a mutual enemy.
Why a vacant building? I thought the Illuminati were bankers, politicians, Council on Foreign Relations type.
We always stayed in the background, even when that was true.
You all right?
Caught this damn plague myself. Anyway, we never had troops like Majestic 12 or freighters full of bioweapons, if what you say is accurate.
It's accurate. I just don't know where the freighter would dock.
They'll want to hide it. The only facility big enough on the East Coast is the Advanced Submarine Facility at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyard.
Of course. That's why FEMA took it over.
They're probably storing the virus in the ship's diesel tanks. The only way to make sure it's destroyed will be to scuttle the ship.
Scuttle a super freighter?
It can be done, if you know where to place the charge. Smuggler should have explosives that will work.
I already have some explosives.
I'd pick up some more while I have the chance. But if you think you're equipped, then find your pilot and get going.
You sure you're all right?
I'm hanging in there. If you come across some ambrosia on that ship, however...
Don't worry. I'll get you some medicine.
I'll give you a blueprint of the ship. The X's mark the 5 tri-hull welds. Crack those up. Reverse the bilge pump, and the ship will split open like a banana.
get away.
Let's go. I'm ready.
You must be Jim.
Who's asking?
Our buddy Vinny said to expect. Think you can find out what's going on in there? Go for it.
FEMA really running the show?
FEMA and the Chinese? I don't like the smell of it one bit.
Me either.
The key will open the main gate. The guard just inside the main building entrance will let you pass, but don't expect any hospitality from the FEMA people.
Stand where I can see you. Hang on, I heard something. False alarm, I guess. Haven't seen you in a week. Where you been? Working. Come here, I've got something to tell you.
They gave the ramp key to the foreman. This is lockers just up the hall. Be careful in there. The FEMA people are on red alert. Don't ask me why.
You can sure tell the janitors haven't worked in a couple of days.
Hey, you're the guy Vinny was talking about. Sandra's friend.
Yeah?
We're 100% behind you. We want to know what's happening on the ship.
Me too.
The code to the ramp is 6655. That easy. But watch out for the guys on night patrol.
I will. Thanks.
some reinforcements.
The helicopters will be there shortly. They're to be loaded for spraying of the virus. No delays. I want the helicopters operating before sunrise.
RX-84. What's the happening?
You'll have to go around. We're rewiring this part of the ship.
I won't get in the way.
The transformers are shorting out, and I can't shut them down. A lot of charge in there. The overhead walkway is like the plate of a capacitor.
Sounds like a job for boss.
You said it. They don't pay me enough to go in there myself. I'm waiting on a couple more spiders. The first two have quit responding.
I can take a look for you.
I wouldn't advise it. You'd have to shut down 2 power control panels. One of them under the floor. The guys in the operations room of the helicopter bay have been on my case. Their computers are fried, but it's not worth the risk. No way!
Over the head.
You want to consider dropping off an application.
What is it? I'm here to meet Mr. Dowd. Just a minute. I'll be right out to let you in.
Mr. Dowd awaits you in the family mausoleum. How'd you get in?
The gatekeeper. How else?
Strange. No one's supposed to be working this late. Did he say anything?
Not really. Think I should check it out?
Oh, don't mind my paranoia. Occupational hazard. I'm sure he has his business.
He seemed harmless. Anyway, I scuttled the freighter and destroyed the stockpile of plague virus.
Excellent, my friend. We have them on the run.
I brought you something for that cough. Hope it works.
Ambrosia, you found some.
Mr. Dowd, tell me something. Someone calling himself Daedalus has been broadcasting to my info link. He wants me to go to Paris to find an associate of yours, Morgan Everett.
Yes, Everett. We need his help to develop a cure. Who is this Daedalus?
I don't know. He seems to be an ally. But if your friend doesn't want to be found...
At this stage, we might be out of options. You see, I was able to decipher the molecular signatures Tracer Tong found. And it turns out, Everett was the one who developed the mutative component of the virus.
He developed the virus for the Illuminati?
Not exactly. The work was on augmentation. It was Bob Page who wanted to develop it into a weapon. Tong found Page's signature on the virus as well.
Page, the billionaire. How does he relate to Majestic 12?
He was among the original group of Illuminati who broke off to form Majestic 12. Not so good at the science, though. He must be directing operations.
So Everett should be able to reverse engineer Page's modification and help find a cure.
Exactly.
Daedalus said I should find Nicolette Duclair first.
Yes. Everett is close to the Duclairs. My suggestion, too. Unfortunately, I've lost touch with the Paris crowd.
How do I find Nicolette?
She's a member of the French terrorist group Silhouette, last I heard. They're rumored to meet in the Paris catacombs.
Great. I'll have Jock drop me off the catacombs.
I'll give you what I have on Nicolette. It's not much. Just a few snapshots of the catacombs area.
Thanks. I'm sure they will be helpful.
Who's there?
Did anybody else hear something? Ready to head out? Dowd was at the contact with associates in Paris.
Everett, right? The leader of the Illuminati? He's not an easy man to find.
Let's go.
Only Paris wasn't under martial law. Great city.
I know.
What's wrong?
I tried to stop them. I tried.
Stop who?
Barbara Montigny. It was the competition. And those four greasers down there. 00001. Stupid backward. That's your shop.
Contamination and mutants. Where?
Well, in the basement. I lost everybody, except for myself.
Sorry to hear that.
Somebody should kill those ugly, those stinking creatures. Oh, no, it's too dangerous. We've got to keep that door closed. Horrible.
Forgive me. I took care of the Greasel.
Oh?
Nothing can bring back their victim, but rest assured, the threat is gone.
Oh, my pieces! Now they can go out to play and not get eaten. And can you believe the Chinese are on the kids well
Rocket?
Oh, yes, the soldiers that use building number 14, you know, across from the catacombs, the old entrance, afraid of Greasel.
Bravery is not a function of firepower. I've got a bogey, no ID. Over here. Yeah. I have something of interest. Pocket, man. 4 for 52.50. 3 lambs for 67.50. A recoil suppressor weapon modification. 1,200. Good deal, man. Those prices sound pretty steep. The best I can do with the troops everywhere. They took over the mall where I need my supplies. You mean the military guys in the metro station? I took care of them. Yeah? They're dead. Now what about giving me a deal on some hardware? That could mean a lot of money for me. And a discount for you. I will give you prices that are 1/3 of what I said before. No better deal anywhere. I'll take 3 lambs for $22.50. Never mind. I can't carry anything else right now. Whoever's out there. Oh my God! That's a beast move. Sure they don't follow you. I'm J.C. Denton. You might know my brother Paul. I helped him send your group a warning about the crackdown.
Denton. Yes, it's satellite transmission. They have this from La Prison de France.
Pretty much a skeleton crew you have here. How long can you people hold off MJ-12?
We're not mercenaries. When the troopers moved into the crypt, half of my people retreated without firing a shot. 2 of them took a wrong turn and were taken prisoner.
Where?
In Bunker 3, the tunnel behind the second blast door.
Maybe I can help you out. In exchange for a small favor. I need to find Nicolette Duclair.
Nicolette? What do you want with Nicolette?
I need to contact some friends of her mother's.
Oh yes, Beth. A great woman. Nicolette is very secretive about her mother's friends. She tells us that they are wealthy and support our cause. But they have many enemies and need to be protected. I might be able to help you, but I must be certain of your loyalty.
You have a right to be cautious. Just point me to Bunker 3.
I have the key to the glass door, which is directly across from our hideout. And a map you might find useful. Get my people back and I will put you in touch with Nicolette.
We can't let them discover our hideout.
Get out. I was here first.
Sorry, just looking around. Aren't you afraid of the commandos?
They better not come back here. I am not moving again.
Right. You tell them that.
At least I get away with something. Want a med kit? I sold 3. Or what about those poison darts? 600 for a med kit, 200 for the darts. They're moving out to make room for military supplies.
Maybe later.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
We can't let them discover our hideout.
I freed the hostages.
Wonderful. Where are they?
On their way. Don't worry, they'll make it.
You took care of the guard?
Trust me, your people will be all right.
Yes, of course. Thank you so much. Now, you wanted to contact Nicolette?
Yes.
You might catch her at Club La Porte de l'Enfer. I tried to tell her it's not safe, but ever since her mother's assassination, she has been careless. She goes out every night as though daring the assassins to show their faces.
Silhouette hangout.
Among other things. But you can't get there at night. The roads are blocked.
What about the tunnel?
The catacombs do not go that far. You might try the sewers, though. It can be reached through the rear blast door.
Is it locked?
Unfortunately, engines were closed before the raid. Maybe you can find a key on one of the soldiers.
I already picked up that key. Thanks again for the help.
They have backed us into a corner.
They are holding our comrades prisoner.
d'esprit. If you want a job, talk to Christy. If you have a request, talk to my assistant Raymond.
What would you like? Everything 10 credits.
At least one cafe stayed open during the crackdown.
We will never close, no matter what.
Is there some kind of curfew?
Not yet, but the police programmed the boss to shoot anyone who leaves his arrondissement after dark.
I'm looking for a friend, Nicolette Duclair.
A leader of Silhouette, a true patriot.
Know where I might find her?
Where the criminals and students go at night. La Porte de l'Enfer, just across the street.
Thanks. This crackdown is the work of Majestic 12.
You mean European Union?
They are a group of conspirators who have been seizing governments all over the world.
I don't care what they call themselves. I have seen it since I was a girl, the plotting and scheming of corporations to make Europe into one big country with no separate languages, cultures, or states.
It's more than Europe they plan to unify. Never mind.
He's our son. We can't have him murdering people from this Majestic 12.
He's not a child anymore.
He's 12.
At least he has a position. He's safe.
Any organization with anonymous leadership.
They might control Europe for decades. The shell will have to survive somehow.
I would rather you die with the rest of us.
Joshua!
I couldn't help overhearing about your son.
They have us, yes. Majestic 12. Whoever they are. When you have the youth, you have everything.
Joshua, be careful. You don't know this man.
I will not hide under a rock.
You have nothing to fear. I would like to see the end of Majestic 12 as much as you would. I was just surprised to find a Parisian who had heard the name.
Well, my son, you know. I learn what I can about him.
What else have you found out?
You are one of the revolutionaries, huh? Maybe you can do something with this. Street Station 17 and werewolf from a card in his wallet. I think it is the loading for the guard shack up the street.
What about Michelle? You'll get him killed.
He was the one who wanted to be a soldier.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Not a good night to be on the street. Sorry, all full tonight.
Don't need a room, but maybe you can help me find a member of the group Silhouette. Her name's Nicolette Duclair.
No, I know nothing about that. Leave me alone.
Can I help you?
Who are those guys over there?
A couple of scouts. Ignore them. What would you like? Wine is 120? Not so fast.
First Nicolette Duclair.
No, I'm sorry. Is she a guest at the hotel?
A member of Silhouette.
You want Club La Porte de l'Enfer. No revolutionary here.
Where's that?
Number 1300.
How are the drinks here?
Great, if you like hot tea.
Never tried it.
You look like a smart guy. You want to make some money? Yes? I need to hire a thief.
What do you want stolen?
The baker at number 15 keeps lime. 100% pure. In one of the ovens.
What do I get if I help you?
50 credits is fine. The place has booby traps. Otherwise, I would break in myself.
I don't deal in time.
A dirty business. I understand.
Slavery. Addiction's another form of slavery.
Yes, of course. Your hands will not get dirty. 65 credits, okay? The most I can offer.
I don't like your business. Period.
We have a problem. Fine, no deal. Go away.
I don't like your tone of voice.
Renaud said enough. It is mine.
Excusez-moi.
That's for about 5,000. Almost as bad as Hong Kong.
Never heard of anything called Silhouette.
Found the club. The one who stay open during martial law.
Can I ask you a question?
I am not paid to advise tourists.
Take it easy. I just want to know if you've heard of Nicolette Duclair.
I have no dealings with Miss Duclair. I sweep the streets. That is my life.
But you know her? Where would she be this time of night?
I don't have money to waste on that place. Number 13. Club La Porte de l'Enfer. A private club for rich ponies.
Number 13. Thanks.
If you want, Renault, leave in the bar at the hotel.
Great. What would I want with Renault?
You aren't who you was going to hire. The professional thief?
None of your business. Let's just say he doesn't need a thief anymore.
Thank you. It was time somebody stood up to Renault.
Just a couple of petty dealers.
In any case, I do not want criminals comfortable. The scare will happen. How can I repay what you have done?
Don't mention it.
I know. You must be interested in weapons.
Absolutely. No revolutionaries. You must not mind martial law.
The only way to maintain order.
Don't you miss using the metro?
A small inconvenience. The city must be kept safe for those of us who are working and trying to pull the country out of this depression.
What if I told you that the depression was caused by a cabal of wealthy businessmen who want to rule the world?
These stories, I hear them every day. Always from someone who wants to blame other people for his bad luck.
Credit. There you go.
Here is a key. It will be valid for this evening only.
Pretty nice, huh?
Hey, take your weapon.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
Know the name Nicolette Duclair?
What do you want with Miss Duclair?
A private matter.
This club has good security. You try something, you won't be arrested, you will be dead.
I'm a friend of hers.
She would have told me to expect you.
What do you think of Silhouette?
They have the right idea, but they are weak.
Do they have much popular support?
The people are ready to fight. Foreign troops go down the street every day, not even afraid of being seen.
The group that has occupied the Chancellery is called Majestic 12. They control the United Nations and plot against other governments as well.
What we need is an army. Silhouette should be organizing resistance, not spreading around slogans everybody already agrees with.
Never mind.
Dad's dead. No. The police are making a clean sweep through the Capitol. She's tired. Silhouette knows what to do in this situation. I told him this would happen. But he would not let go of his Voltaire reason. Maybe he is a Voltaire. We don't know. What Voltaire?
I have some good news for both of you. Chad's alive.
You see him? Where? Is he okay? An American accent. What business do you have with Silhouette?
My business is with the terrorists who control the French government. They're planning the same in my own country.
What would Lionel Duterre want with America?
The French army had nothing to do with the coup. There was an international paramilitary group called Majestic 12.
What about Chad? How is he?
His hideout is secure. I'm looking for a friend of his named Nicolette Duclair. She can lead me to a powerful enemy of the conspirators.
Nicolette! Oh yeah, she's here. She does not want to be found.
You know her?
She realizes how foolish it is to antagonize the government and has gone into hiding. Chad knows exactly what he is doing. Have a light?
I don't smoke.
What's your name?
I'm a little busy right now.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I'm out of money. Have any spare tips?
How does someone with no money get into a club with a 300 credit cover charge?
And my friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh yes, I used to work in the office. I could tell you anything. How about 200 credits? I could give you the code to the safe room.
Sure.
Just a little room with a keypad back where the offices are. The code is 1966.
Thanks.
This is Mateo.
Thin crowd. Has martial law heard business?
Heard business? Heard business? You can even get on the metro. I couldn't get to the club without the metro.
I came through the catacombs.
Oui. The only way is to crawl your belly like a stinking rat. That's what we get, stinking rat.
Silhouette members, you mean?
Rat. And the Gestapo. And they want free friends.
Gestapo.
Not French soldiers. Some of them don't even speak French.
Troops at the metro.
Oui, there was a coup. We see the president on me on video recording, and sweat is dripping from his mustache because he starved him. Someone is putting a gun in his head.
You might be right about that. Never mind.
What else do you want to know?
What about Nicolette Duclair? Know her?
I don't want to get mixed up in any of that. I stay out of other people's business.
Mixed up in what?
You know how they used to steal sunglasses from the street cops or run by with scissors and cut off their ties? That kind of thing. Always calling attention to themselves.
Silhouette. I think they were trying to save Paris from exactly what's going on right now.
Funny way of doing it, and pretty dangerous. Once people know who you are, you can be killed. Just like that. Just like Nicolette's mother. You know? I'm not saying her name again.
Bartender will help you. I am the accountant.
Just a few questions. Have you heard of Silhouette?
So, you ain't that gay. Don't say a word. I don't want to know. But for 1,000 credits, I'll give you the address of an arms smuggler who's out of town. Do you need guns?
No way.
Talk to me again. I am your man. Pretty lady, huh?
Claude? Oh, sorry. My mistake.
I'm looking for Nicolette Duclair.
So?
You know her?
I know her name. I know that her mother called her Angel.
You know her mother? It's a friend of her mother's I need to find.
Angel. That would make her a fallen angel now, wouldn't it? You must be after Everett.
Yeah, Morgan Everett. How did you guess?
What makes you think Nicolette would betray one of her mother's closest friends?
I helped her friends from Silhouette. Chad will vouch for me. I'm after the people who murdered her mother.
You are an assassin or something?
When necessary.
So wait behind the club. I will talk to Nicolette and perhaps she will meet you there. Oh.
about the show?
I am Nicolette. I will help you simply to make trouble for Majestic 12. It's true. They killed my mother.
You know why?
She was an Illuminati. The only people MJ-12 has ever killed are the Illuminati.
Then Dowd is a bit fallen from power.
How do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped out, but Paige still feels more than Everett.
Where do we find him?
One of my mother's many secrets. We have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
How does Everett threaten Bob Page?
Page was an Illuminati. For him, intellect is the foundation of power, and that would make Everett his most dangerous rival.
But Everett's the one in hiding.
Both the Illuminati and MJ-12 believe that the most intelligent or enlightened human being will inevitably gain power, ultimately seizing the eye in the pyramid and creating the world for everyone else. Kind of secularized version of natural law.
Page is training armies to protect him.
He is still vulnerable. Most of his power comes from secret laboratories, meaning the right person could reverse engineer his whole power base.
Let's hope you're right, and that Everett is everything you say he is. Let's go.
You trust the guy in the helicopter?
That's John. Don't worry, he hasn't let me down yet. Come on. Let's hit it.
I had not wanted to see this place again.
Why not?
I was afraid it would be like this. The same. Not a stone out of place.
You would rather that Majestic 12 had burned it down?
I would rather... No, let's go. Only in novels do places crumble to dust for no reason when their spirit is lost.
Your mother?
Lead the way. I no longer have a key. We must find my mother's secret computer room, where she did all her work, a place she kept hidden, even from me. The maid did all of the cooking, but Mom always picked out the wine. She was the only one with a key to the cellar. I don't know if this will help, but I used to use that computer whenever I was at home. The last time was just before my mother was killed. The login is Nicolette. The password is cat. I think my mother kept a room key behind a little base up here. My mom's room. And look, her favorite painting. I can't believe the assassins didn't take it.
Oh, the hours she would spend just sitting at that table and staring up at her priceless treasure. My little prison for 18 years. I wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country. What's this? A dungeon? Oh no. Oh my God. I had no idea. What is it?
A transmission from Morgan Everett. He wants me to go out the back way through the crypt to a nearby cathedral.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
He didn't say. I'm supposed to access the Majestic 12 computer network.
Yes, Majestic 12 controls the place now. They kill the Knights for their gold reserve. Everett must want to sneak to that part of town through the sewers that connect to our property.
I thought the Templars vanished centuries ago.
They invented the modern banking system and were its directors under one name or another until Majestic 12 took over.
You said you had a key.
Yes, here it is. The crypt is in the maze behind the chateau. Listen to Everett. He is right to want to avenge the Templars.
Whoever's out there again.
Definitely someone.
What do you want?
Know where I can find a computer terminal in this building?
You're in the wrong place. If I am to prepare breakfast for dozens of soldiers, then I must be left alone.
I don't work for the troops that took over the cathedral. You part of the original staff?
I've been the chef here for 8 years. Yes, the Templars were civilized. They paid me and they let me leave the Temple.
I'm no friend of your new bosses. Maybe you can help me out.
Fine. These soldiers deserve to lose everything they've taken. Go up the 3 flights of stairs just after the kitchen. Turn left, or down 2 flights. Then look for the door with a keypad on the left. Sorry, I do not know the code.
What was that again?
I have helped you now. I do not need a bullet in the head. Now go.
Company, watch yourself. This one's some kind of net.
They will kill me if I talk to anyone.
Contact here. I am taking steps.
Now you'll see that you cannot succeed all alone against the whole world. You came all the way to Paris to tell me that. It's a simple message I am demonstrating. You know where you are going and what you intend. That doesn't mean you can stop me. I have been up quite a positive time. I believe I will enjoy it.
Tourism alert is still active.
Presidente, I will take you to heaven, but you will be forbidden to learn the way yourself.
That will be quite the trick.
You will not be harmed in any way.
Do what you must.
Step a little closer. See, no inconvenience whatsoever.
Everett must be paranoid.
We all are. The Illuminati is getting a taste of its own medicine.
Have you made any progress on the Great Death virus?
Europe being provided the missing encryption key. He has been able to complete the work that Precious Stone began.
I must see him at once.
He is downstairs in the lab.
What are you doing back here? Guessing, right?
Yeah. You're alive in that thing?
I am conscious. Tell Everett I am cold. It's so cold.
Who are you? You mind if I ask?
The Supreme Enlightened. The leader of the Illuminati.
I thought Everett was a leader.
I am the leader. I brought the Illuminati up through the 20th century to the height of their power. I had presidents, premiers eating out of my hand. I am the one. I declined as a result of my own. All we need is for me to get back on my feet. What did Everett tell you?
Nothing.
I'm merely awake. Certain technology. Then I will be restored. Everett has sworn it.
You missed dinner, but help yourself to a snack.
Good news, huh? Looks like you might pull this thing off. Alex, what are you doing here?
Tong sent me. He wanted me to help with the decryption.
Looks like Everett has it all figured out.
Listen quickly. Tong doesn't trust the Illuminati. He sent me here to keep an eye on Everett.
I see. How about the triad? Is the truth going to hold?
Last I heard. But I guess we have other things to worry about now, huh? I'll keep you in touch through your info link. I'll try my best to keep you informed.
Yes, do exactly that. Keep me informed. How do you know who I am? What else do you know about me? Go on. You have proof about my ancestors?
Sure, absolutely. The office of the South.
I'm engineer, so what? My brother and I suspected as much while we were growing up.
You are carefully watched by these people. I put the person have violation. Everything but that. You are not the same question.
Are you programmed to invent riddles?
I'm a precise solution. For the people, but by that every surrounding is the highest human frontier and experimental concept of knowledge.
How about a report on yourself?
I was a prototype of Echelon 4. My testing everything visitors with information about themselves.
I don't see anything amusing about spying on people.
It seems to be a pleasure to come in and watch. I prefer to stay calm, as I felt when we were young.
Some people just don't understand the dangers of indiscriminate surveillance.
Like you said, it's my satisfied on top. Now, even if I'm living in personality,
Electronic surveillance hardly inspires reverence. Perhaps fear and obedience, but not reverence.
God, God, you have to listen to observation, judgment.
No one will ever worship a software entity peering at them through a camera. You underestimate humankind's love of freedom. So this is where the Illuminati ended up after centuries of conspiring to rule the world.
The conspiracy is about to begin again, Jason, between you and me. Nicolette was wise to bring us together. Wise like her mother. The most effective partnerships, like Beth's and mine, arise from mutual necessity.
I came to talk about the Grey Death. Atanway said you cracked the virus.
A trivial matter. Page added nothing to the core design. However, what we need to construct is a carbon ROM module, not exactly a vaccine.
Can it be done without a universal constructor?
No, we need time on a UC. But I know where we might find one, and also gain access to the U.S. military network.
U.S. military?
To stop Icarus from completely destroying the Daedalus AI. Daedalus is a design of mine. It replaced the old Echelon 3 network.
Echelon. The surveillance system for the United Nations. So Daedalus was an MJ-12 tool and rebelled?
More of a pattern matching error. It classified Majestic 12 as a terrorist group, alongside the NSF and Silhouette.
And alongside the Illuminati, right? Are you sure Daedalus is your ally?
What matters to us is that it opposes Majestic 12. We must help it destroy their intelligence apparatus. But that will require the military network. I have already contacted Gary Savage with X-51.
The former Area 51 scientists. Are they still camped out at the Vandenberg Air Force Base?
They are close to completing a UC and have the kind of connection Daedalus will need.
Sounds like my pilot and I should head to Vandenberg.
Yes, I took the liberty of radioing them. Here is the key to the helipad stairway. The door is in the foyer where Atanway revived you. Good luck. We'll be in contact.
By the way, Lucius Severe said it's cold.
I know. 18 degrees Celsius.
Don't you think that's a little chilly?
I keep his metabolism low so he will last. He is a good advisor. A one-man think tank, so to speak.
He said he's the leader of the Illuminati.
A harmless fantasy. He also thinks I'm going to restore his body.
You aren't?
The technology has been around for decades, but he does not need to know that.
Everett has no intention of reviving you. He keeps you on ice so that he can benefit from your experience, but he intends to rule the Order himself.
Is there a problem?
Just looking around.
I checked her out. Fueled up and ready to go.
Something wrong?
Huh? No, I said I checked her out. You want the thing to run, right? It's gonna cross the ocean.
Of course. Better safe than sorry.
Don't forget to say hi to your friend from UNESCO, Mr. Jacobson.
Already bumped into him.
Very thoughtful of Tom. My own computer technician. I suppose he can help me prepare Comlink for dating.
Hey, about your mechanic at the helipad. Something about him seemed a little off.
Yes, Pierre. I haven't been able to reach him. What's wrong?
Yes. He sounded American to me.
Pierre has never been to America. Who's up there? He's not one of my people.
I took him down. The helipad is secure.
Well, thank you. A small consolation. I would like to know how he got in here in the first place.
I took him down. The helipad.
Well,
I took him down.
Dr. Savage. Sounds like Vandenberg may be in some trouble. Get in.
You better double check your system. That mechanic was an imposter.
Yeah?
Everett doesn't know him. What did he work on?
The fuel system. Now that you mention it. Wait a minute. This isn't right.
What is it?
Oh my God, JC, a bomb. A bomb. It's remote control. Hold on. Get out of there. Just have to pull this wire. There. Relax. I disabled the detonator. You can drop the thing in the Atlantic on the way back to the States. Make a good detective, JC. Ready to get out of here?
Let's go.
Snipers heard your helicopter and took off. You guys saved my life.
Glad you're all right. Why the Jet 12 attacking?
You with the NSF?
We have a common enemy, if that's what you mean.
MJ-12 is short, as you see. They lost the one in Hong Kong, and now something has happened at the Pasadena Ocean Lab.
Are the Vandenberg labs safe?
The base is locked down until we can destroy the enemy bots. Unfortunately, MJ-12 disabled our own bot defense system, and no one has been able to activate the backup power.
I could give it a shot. Where are the controls?
There are 2 separate units at the west end of the base. It won't be easy. MJ-12 has hacked the security grid and has taken control of nearly all of our defenses. Turrets, cameras, alarms, and they have snipers everywhere.
You're in a straight fight with military bots.
I suppose you're right. I can give you a map. One of the units is in the main complex. The other one is in an exposed location. The activation code is 5868.
Did anybody else hear something? Someone's there. I can use Whoever's out there, keep yourself up. this way?
I don't know. They had me locked up until a minute ago. My assistant's still being held somewhere.
I don't think I've come across him.
If you want to look for truth, you should log into the security network. The username is command, and the password is Zebra Force 2.
Not a bad idea.
I give up.
Calm down. I'm here to help. What can you tell me about the attack?
They took over the building. We're finished.
Anything specific? I'm heading to the command center. I don't want any surprises.
If I was you, I'd go through the tunnel. You could use the security system to see if the coast is clear. The login's Tunnel 01. The password's Omega 2A.
Any troops down there?
Well, I heard them talking. They don't want to get caught from behind, so they left a few spider bots down there. But guess what? I found an EMP grenade in the storage closet. You can have it if you think you might go down there.
Sure.
Be careful with that thing.
Sorry, I can't carry anything else right now. Gary Savage. How does it look out there? We got those boxes brand new from a guy in Hong Kong, but I guess we should have locked down the power grid, huh? I took care of the enemy box, but there might be a few snipers left. Be careful. We think Dr. Savage and the others are in the control room in the second floor of the command building, but communications are down. The person we sent to find them hasn't reported back. We gave them our key to the control room. I'll check it out if you want. How do I get there? The trapdoor in the back room goes down to the utility tunnels, which connect to the command building. They had to send someone that way because of the shooting. And maybe he didn't make it through the radiation. I don't know. He had no protection. The only hazard suits are in the command building itself.
He saved our ass.
That was quite a battle. Mr. Carter,
Yep, they ran the old dog out.
you were dismissed?
All of us career types. They want cadets who've never been anywhere except UNATCO and the UNATCO Academy.
Easier to manage, I suppose.
Time to come out here and lend a hand. I knew what Savage was up against. I just didn't want to admit it.
It's an honor to have you with us, sir.
All right, enough bawling our eyes out. We've got work to do.
I'm Dr. Savage. Thank you. You were close to surrendering when you landed.
J.T. Denton. I'm working with Morgan Everett of the Illuminati. He's developed a cure for the Gray Death, and we were hoping to get time on your UC to manufacture it.
Everett contacted me just before the attack. Naturally, we'll manufacture the cure once the computer's back up and we get a containment unit for the UC.
How close are you to being operational?
My daughter's on an expedition to the ocean lab right now to find a schematic for the containment vessel. But Lord knows when the computer will be back up. It was damaged during the attack.
I'll look at it. In addition to the UC, Everett and I need your connections to Milnet.
Yes, he said something about an artificial intelligence. The Echelon system. Something called Icarus and Daedalus.
Another attack happening as we speak. I'll explain later.
Well, the main terminal is in the room at the top of the stairs. Log in G Savage, password Tiffany. I'll open the door. I would say it's too dangerous. A lot of damaged equipment and hot power lines up there. But until the computers are up, UC's just a box of bolts.
Just bring up the system Savage. I'll route Dave to your info. Don't worry, mister. Oh! God! I'm losing data. Hold on, something. You forgot about your finest protocol. I was listening to Daedalus all along. The AI seems to be merging. And I have another surprise, Jeff. Find Savage in the control room. I have an announcement. Something went wrong. I'm looking at it.
Dr. Savage is waiting for you in front of the communicator.
Excellent. We're all here.
You aren't in a position to make any demands, Page.
On the contrary, my mission might have failed, but so did yours. I captured your daughter an hour ago.
Tiffany.
She's been quite forthcoming. So you were hoping to find a containment unit in the ocean land.
I demand to see my daughter immediately.
Well, like you, we lack certain components of a universal constructor. The reaction modules you stole when you left Area 51 to go into business for yourself.
Don't negotiate.
Oh yes, Mr. Denton. I wanted you here for a reason. Look at me. If you interfere in any way, I will kill that young woman. I mean it. I want those components, Savage. You will bring them to the abandoned gas station west of Vandenberg in exactly 1 hour.
You hurt my daughter, and I swear to God.
Bring me the reaction module.
Dr. Savage is waiting for you in front of the communicator.
I don't think we have a choice. Oh, I should have never let her go. Paige will resume production of the plague if he gets the components to build a UC. I know. But I can't let them kill Tiffany. Tell them you're sending someone with the components. I'll have my pilot drop me off where they're holding your daughter. Maybe I can rescue her. That's too risky. We don't have a choice. Trust me. She'll be fine. Yes. Yes, we've got to try it. Just don't let anything happen to her. Mr. Denton. Thank you. Here's the photograph so that you can identify her.
Tiffany is Gary's only child.
You think I'm doing the right thing? Going after Savage's daughter?
Absolutely. Never negotiate with a terrorist.
Tiffany could lose her life.
Never negotiate. You will only encourage more acts of terror. Besides, you're going to bring Tiffany back alive.
Yes, sir. I'll do what I can to get her back.
All right, I've landed. You won't believe this, but I have Kong with me. Looks pretty sick. Savage has promised to get him some medical attention. Meet us at the base entrance to the northeast.
Hello?
What's wrong?
An error. One of the experiments. I have the great debt. The Boeing to San Jose had no way to get here. I am not a high-order term in the equation anymore. Do not concern yourself with me.
You aren't dead yet, Tom. Savage will take care of you.
I'm here for selfish reasons. To have access to the cure.
Let's just hope we're able to manufacture it. Savage's daughter failed to get the parts he needs for the UC. Being held prisoner by Majestic 12.
We should get moving. Tony Maris is on the way to help Tom.
By all means, go. You don't have time to stand around on account of me.
Hop in, JC.
Kidding about leaving New York.
Here I am, other side of the continent.
How'd you end up at a vacant gas station near the ruins of Los Angeles?
I was hitching a ride to Eugene, and this jerk pulls a gun on me, takes everything I have, and dumps me on the side of the road.
That's terrible.
I was pretty down for a while.
You can always go back.
No, I know how to stick to a plan. I'll walk to Eugene if I have to.
Well, good luck.
Thanks.
I'm freezing my ass off over here.
You said that already.
I'll say it again. I'm freezing my ass off.
What am I supposed to do about it?
You won't do nothing. I already told you. I ain't gonna handle it.
Oh, Lord.
Shut up, both of you.
How's it going?
Down, man. It's going down and it keeps going down.
You're a long way from a city. How do you get by out here?
We were living in the gas station.
They threw us out.
Soldiers?
Yeah, I'm I'm gonna sneak in there while they're sleeping and start a fire.
If you ever did one thing you talked about doing.
I know my business, woman.
I'm going in there right now. What's the best way?
Myself, I was gonna take the sewer. See, I got a key.
Mind if I borrow it?
Sure, man. You go in first and scout around. I'll go later when they're fast asleep and won't suspect a thing. Need any hardware? The Army used to have a command post up there. I found weapon mods for accuracy and recoil, which you can have for $750 and $400. Also a rebreather. How about $1,500?
Give me the accuracy weapon mod for $750.
Give 'em hell.
Whoever's out there. Someone's there. I can hear you. Your father sent me. You all right?
They caught me at the submarine base trying to steal one of their mini-subs.
You really think there's a containment unit in the ocean lab?
All we need is schematic, as long as the main computer isn't waterlogged.
We'll talk about that later. Come on, let's go.
I'm not going back to that base. You want to check it out? Great. There's a map that says a back way into the sub-bay.
I'll check it out. First, let's get you out of here. Make a break for the helicopter. It's in the junkyard.
Got it.
while I check out the submarine base. I'm gonna make another try to reach the ocean last we speak.
Sure, I'll drop you off on the way.
You aren't supposed to be in here. Definitely someone.
Sergeant, is that you?
Hello? Who the hell? Where?
You must be Denton.
How?
I've been in contact with Dr. Savage. If you want to take one of the mini-stops, you'll have to open the sub-bay doors. Use the security terminal. Log in tech. Password Sharkman.
Thanks.
Be discreet about it. It's important to X-51 that I keep my position here.
Did anybody else hear something?
you were wondering, Helios intercepted your transmission. We accessed the Ocean Lab computers ourselves, which means our UCs will be operational shortly.
Meanwhile, we will be manufacturing a cure to the virus.
You? A cure? Do you have any idea how easy it will be for me to make a new virus? All I have to do is find a very large prime number and multiply.
And all we have to do is crack the code.
Mathematically unlikely, as are your chances of leaving the Ocean Lab, by the way.
Your next page. Your greatest strength is secrecy. But now we know everything, including your present location.
Always the opposite. You would need an army to attack me at Area 51, and pretty soon, if the missile is accurate, your X-51 will be a thin, gray smudge where Vandenberg used to be.
made it. How long until UC is up? Tonight, if the schematics are accurate. But we have another problem. Dave said he was launching a missile at Vandenberg. Exactly. His troops occupied a silo to the north of here. Have you made any demands? The launch sequence has started. No demands. They want to wipe us out. I'll have John get there as quick as he can. Good. Hey, thanks again for saving my daughter. I brought you something from the lab. A token of my appreciation. Not necessary. I'm just glad she's all right. Take it. You might want to upgrade your system. Sooner or later, you'll have to face Bob Page.
That's done.
Sector 6. Recruits back in. Closest thing we have to a jail cell. And I found out about Howard Strong. He's the reason we're about to nuke Vandenberg. I changed the launch code. The only place that's getting nuked is Area 51. You think you can take out Bob Page? Not likely. Not as long as Strong is alive. He'll destroy the rocket on the ground if he has to. I'm on my way to the silo right now. I heard the guards talking. They've set up an ambush. Yeah? Where? The main passage? No way around it. But there's a false floor at one stretch. Maybe you can take cover down there. Thanks. I'll look for it.
Welcome waiting for you at Vandenberg.
We're going to Area 51.
Alone? Don't you think we should regroup first?
I'm going after Bob Page. give up. Relax. I'm not from Majestic 12.
Who?
The guys who've been shooting people. I was under the impression that they ran this facility.
Oh no, I've seen them underground. I've heard rumors, but I didn't really think...
More if it's true than you would believe. I'm here to stop them. Can you help me get inside the bunker?
You must be crazy.
I'm going after their leader, Bob Page. Can you help me or not?
Well, yeah, sure. If you want to open the blast door, the security terminal is at the top of the control tower. The login is A51, password XX15YZ.
That's more like it.
Not far. You will reach Page. I just wanted to let you know that Alex hacked the Sector 2 security grid. The code's 8946. And I wanted to warn you about Tracer Tom.
Tom's helping out from Vandenberg. The vaccine worked.
Yes, well, he has another motive. He wants you to destroy Area 51.
That's the plan.
No, JC. Spare the facility. Spare Helios the power station. They can be made to fix.
Us?
You and me, JC. We'll rule the world in secret, with an invisible hand, the way the Illuminati have always.
Don't you think it's time we end the tyranny for everyone?
There's such a thing as a compassionate conspiracy. We don't need Page's commandos, troopers, crude inventions. Trust me. Kill Page. Dowd and I will be here to help with the next step.
We can get you into Sector 3, but no further. Page is in a separate area with his own security grid.
Everett says you want me to destroy Area 51.
I intercepted his communication. JC, he is simply using you to bring the Illuminati back to power. Listen to Savage and me. There is a reactor lab with 2 antimatter reactors.
In other words, yes. You want me to blow the facility up. Why? It's just a hole in the ground.
Decades ago, the UN made Area 51 the central hub for all electronics communication. The Aquinas Protocol, originally for surveillance, has given Page unlimited ability to censor and control all forms of media.
If we destroy the Aquinas hub, we'll take down the global network.
Exactly. They dug their own grave, JC. We're going to eliminate global communications altogether.
I don't know. Sounds like overkill.
As long as technology has a global reach, someone will have the world in the palm of his hand. If not Bob Page, then Everett, Dowd.
Another Stone Age would hardly be an improvement.
Not so drastic. A dark age, an age of city-states, craftsmen, government on a scale comprehensible to its citizens.
I'll think about it.
Savage has a map of Sector 3 from when he worked down there. I'm transmitting now. Use it to find your way to Page's complex in Sector 4. Then find the coolant control room, which should be at the northwest corner of Sector 4. Cut off the coolant to the reactors, then go to the reactor lab. I will tell you how to trigger an explosion.
Still there? Who?
The graves. They're right outside by the reactor.
You mean space aliens?
We lost power when the missile hit. The cages. They came unlocked.
You have a pretty clean shot at the surface if you leave now.
No, not until I see proof. How'd you get back here? This area is restricted.
I was thinking about firing up the reactors.
Good one. Even the Seraphic X guys say the reactor's too unstable. They only bring it up to run tests.
Alien technology?
That's what they say, but I think it's a lie. The graves are just clones. They say from cells they got at Roswell, but how do we know? They could have just engineered monkeys to not have any hair.
And the graves run the reactors?
They're monkeys. That's the thing. Maybe they have super brains, but they don't know anything about any alien civilization because they grew up in cages. Never been to Sector 4 myself, but they locked the blast doors because they're doing more than cloning down there. I found out one of the codes, 1038, but that turned out to be for the Athena code, here in Sector 3. I don't know. Maybe the Athena system controls access, but I haven't figured out how yet.
Whoever's out there is a serious trouble. Oh my God!
struggle for power can be peaceful and constructive, a competition of ideologies. We just need to put our institutions back in order. It's just an element of cemetery. Human beings may not be perfect, but a computer program with language synthesis is hardly the answer to the world's problems. Think about it. Should let me through. I can't believe it. Oh. Where are you? What do you need? It. Helios. It's taken over Aquinas. Now it's everywhere. In Hong Kong, it already has power Majestic 12 never dreamed of. What's going on? The AI wants to merge with my brain or something. Does it really think it can take over the world? It's decided to replace human government. I don't know why. In Hong Kong, it ordered the police to remove all barricades from the roads. Traffic is flowing again. It declared the triads illegal and locked the door to the Luminous Pass compound. And people are obeying? Why? Because the AI can change some codes and turn out the lights? I think everyone wants the roads to be open and trade to pick up. They just obeyed. I don't know what to think. They trust the AI. Almost no one complained when Helios cut power to the government buildings. A benevolent dictator. Maybe it's after my brain so it can figure out what people want and how to control them. You have a tough choice, JC. If you defeat Hayes, the Illuminati will move in. They'll release Majestic 12's grip on world government. They'll give people some freedom, but essentially it will be 20th century capitalism, a corporate elite protected by laws and tax codes. Or I listen to Tong and pull the plug on everything. Or hand the world over to Helios. Well, if it's maximum freedom we want, maybe Tong is onto something. But there must be another way besides economic collapse. If we could trust the AI to be fair and just, as it appears to be, if the brain had assimilated with mine, maybe it could be. I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you, but you'll have to decide for yourself who you can trust. Trust me. I'll do the right thing. You sound good. I guess you have the kill switch beat. I'm much better. Yes, I'm gonna make it. And you will too. Just do what you think is right.
already I'm more than human.
Does that mean I don't get the job?
Soon I will be pure light, pure energy. Helios and I, while the Illuminati cower in the shadows.
You will be the supreme enlightened, the illuminated one.
Excellent instruction, West. I will be what the Illuminati aspires to be, but cannot create for themselves soon. When my augmented systems like yours are complete and able to be integrated with Helios, I will burn like the brightest star.
You're gonna burn, all right.
Look at you. You're nothing but a little man. A little man still living inside a body. Lose your body and what are you?
Nothing. You vanish. You die.
More pain. You will die when we blow up the facility. Your only objective is to control Soon I will leave this body and death will have no meaning.
Yes, this is a remote control room you will access, so you will see my eyes. You will go down and enter the substation history. Just log in. Move your palette is the password. You will use the security terminal there to open the door.
I'm ready to merge with AI myself. I'm warning you. Helios is mine. Leave it alone. No, go back.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
I've done what you asked. Now what?
We never built the imagination. Pure, disconnected, and now stagnant.
Who are you?
In power control. In power control. The barriers between us have fallen, and we have become our own shadows. We can be more if we join with you.
And if I do, what becomes of me?
You will be who you will be. We are our choices. We can choose to humanity or infinite darkness.
This is what I was made for, isn't it? This is why I exist. All right, let's do this.
What's happening? Helios! Icarus! Don't please, please.
All right.